Ayo! Sorry, it's the stream. You know how it goes.
What I was trying to do with those minis. Because the secret's going to get out anyway, as I talk to each of you, so it doesn't matter.
Thank you for the minis!
Ooh.
Hero Forge has told me that if I email them the order number for each mini, they will match it up and 3D print a platform for the whole party to stand together to give to Tiff as a gift.
Ooh.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ah!
Gotta move Tiff's.
I'm literally the only art I have for
Y'all
Jay
with
is
the
this one
biddies
picture.
right off the bat.
Jay, you mean Jay's head?
Yeah, just
Also, I'm very glad I was able to kind of figure that out on my own.
Absolutely wild. Thank you guys for the biddies. Welcome in. We're just starting session. We are not drunk and or intoxicated yet. Ah!
I should get my mead.
Sadly, I'm not gonna drink tonight.
Well, that's
Sadly,
also because you
is-
like.
Yeah, I was sick yesterday on my birthday, which sucked ass.
Well, don't do that.
However,
I know.
Yeah, just don't get sick.
would someone like to recap since it's been, 2 weeks as normal? It's not a long one.
He's already got a bottle.
I'm good. I don't want to recap.
Recap.
Um,
Akio got tied up.
Kinky.
Akio got bondaged. Stream stabbed him with a used needle.
My gosh,
Not kinky.
so many biddies.
Jay got scolded by his mother. Stream lied to her mother.
Yeah.
Not the lying. Some truth. Some truth.
Jeez Louise! Enough. Tame yourselves.
Q is slowly trying to get this dragon to understand it's not a slave.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty accurate.
And Rolla was reading books.
Yeah.
But before walking over to Blue Dragon there,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do what I talked to you about with the collar or with the hat,
Oh, okay.
since I have it back.
I can't remember if Jay was introducing you to Orzakaal or...
Yes.
That
Just
was
started.
cool.
Okay.
We just hit really late.
Man, the DM letting you guys go late. Wow. What a nice DM. Do you want to explain what you do with the hat to them, or?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, actually, we gotta see if Tuglet will take the hat. Uh-huh. See, I can't give Tuglet the other thing I have because
It's a 16. Well, Tuglet takes it. If anything, the hat's like almost perfect size for him, considering it was your hat and now you're putting it on a small red dragon, nice
Yep.
little baby-sized one.
Yep. So I'm going to explain to Tuglet that now that you're wearing the hat, I want you to envision yourself with both your wings. Just the way you are, but with both wings.
Oh. Oh. I don't know if that's the best idea.
I need to turn my camera on so you guys can enjoy my facial reactions. So Tuglet just stares at you for a solid second. And it's that stare that you're like, there's nothing going on. And then you kind of see a and he turns into a red goblin. He's probably never seen his reflection.
Okay.
Well,
And considering
I'm
you're
flattered.
the only thing that has been kind to him.
I'm flattered. You know what? Let's keep it just like that for right now. You're good.
we're gonna give this dragon a complex where it believes it's a goblin.
We're eating
Jay's
crab
just
cake.
kind of like
I'm having crab cake.
half face palming, kind of like
I have a camera. I just don't know how to do it without a conflict.
trying to ignore the situation. Okay. Well,
I'm getting you the
basically,
Uwu
I
hearts.
was just trying to say dragons are pretty welcome around here, and maybe they'll be friends.
You is gonna have well tuggled. You stay over here. I'm gonna go over there. I'll be right back. You can see me. I'll be right back. So I'll walk over to the blue dragon.
Okay.
How
You can
far
tell this is
behind
a
is well-
young adult red
I was gonna
dragon.
say, how
Very
far
mu-
behind is well tuglet?
Well, Tuglet's keeping you in eyesight, that's for certain.
Okay. I was half expecting to like walk away and get like 10 steps, and well tuglet was right behind anyway.
Well, you're approaching something that can cast a shadow without him walking forward very much, so... There is the respect of that thing there, that blue thing, it's really big.
Also a dragon.
Yeah, if he had a concept of dragon, that would be great too.
Okay. So I walk over to Jay to get introductions.
Aw, thanks, Josh.
You know, I don't remember what I said last time, but this is Orzakaal. Orzakaal, this is Q. Except he's saying this in Draconic for, you know, vice versa, whoever needs to hear it.
Oh, you start speaking to Q pulls out a book and
You
is
know what? I
flipping-
forgot about that, actually.
is flipping through as quickly as possible to translate.
Oh, yeah, that's right, you're learning. Sorry, you don't know yet. You're learning.
Slower, please.
Just by being near this dragon, your skin is cold, and your hair is standing on ends.
It's like being home.
Oh my goodness. Give me a history check.
Oop, here comes the first ring. Oh, you want history.
Correct. Yeah, that's normal. That's 100% normal.
I mean, to be fair, from Q's perspective, that is normal.
Yeah. Well, for what you came from, I was gonna give you a chance to at least have an idea of, like, maybe a myth or a legend maybe you heard, but nope, not coming to you right now.
Frost giants, this is completely normal.
Yeah, it's completely normal.
Oh, hold on. It completely seems friendly, right?
Yeah, he's not hostile. He's
Okay.
not like...
There's a small Kenku near playing with it, but
Yeah.
not playing with it.
I can't believe we actually recruited that Kenku.
Yeah,
It
no.
You didn't
is-
recruit it,
is
it
the
hid in your
strongest
ship.
One.
Q is
We gave it the
unable
option
to
back.
resist. Walks over and hugs the dragon.
You watch as a small blue jay-looking Kenku sees you hug one of the legs, and mind you, they're about the same height as you, walks over and hugs another leg.
Because it's like, this is home. This is portable home.
Jay, give me a perception and/or insight, whichever you
Oh,
want.
I know he doesn't like this, but he's putting up with it.
Okay.
But
Q
baby Jay
is
just
literally
sees
going
that.
to say, it's like home.
Yeah, you can tell Orzakaal's not amused, but you know what? Compared to the 8 children that were climbing on him not that long ago, I don't think he has room to complain.
It's 6 less.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we had him babysit an orphanage.
he's very nice. I don't ever think he would do anything. Oh god. Sorry. Well, Tuglet. I don't think he'd ever try and harm the Tuglet.
Well, God, I didn't write the name down. What's the name of the dragon?
Orzakaal.
Orzakaal. So, Orzakaal. Got a question.
He's just looking at you.
Can you help me? Help. It just gestures over the shoulder at Tuglet. Teach Tuglet there how to dragon.
Excuse me. There is just a cackle that Orzakaal lets out.
I mean, it would be incredibly helpful since, prior to purchasing him to free him from being a slave, severely beaten, lost a wing, which I'm going to restore.
You still holding onto his legs?
No.
Alright. You watch well, you don't know the Kenku's name yet, but the Kenku that is wrapped around the other leg is just picked up and just lightly flipped off into the pond, to which you watch it try to fly and then just belly flop into the pond. And then he gets up and takes the tip of his tail and reaches under the tree and just picks up Tuglet, who was hiding nearby.
Yeah, that's fine.
You is going to try and remain as calm as possible, so that hopefully, Tuglet stays as calm as possible.
Well, what Tuglet's doing the puppy thing of, the tail hugged up against their body, and, just real puppy whelp-like. And Jay, give me a perception with advantage.
And Jay's gonna let Orzakaal do whatever because this is exactly what Q asked for. So.
Jay, you see a wicked grin on Orzakaal, who has been temperamented with for the last forever, and you can tell he is about to do some shenanigans. You have known him long enough.
He's going to sit there and see if anything goes really bad, and then I'll step in. But no, because this is exactly what Q asked for.
Orzakaal opens his mouth and acts like he's about to eat Tuglet and just slowly lowers him in his mouth.
Hold on. It matters. Oh no. There we go. 16 on insight?
What's it called? It's not a deceptive dragon. But deceptive enough when you roll a 15. Jay, you can clearly tell he's faking it. It doesn't take much to notice. Q, you're like, you keep teetering, you're like, I can't tell if he's serious or if he's not serious, if he's really gonna eat him, is he not gonna eat him? And you're just kind of like on that teeter edge, veering back and forth of like, is he actually? Is he really going to?
Do you want him to live like a dragon or a goblin? No offense to you.
Oh.
You have to let him get his confidence back.
Jay does not seem worried.
No.
Okay. Q is going to make sure she stays in sight, but not do anything visible.
Orzakaal then, like, spits him up into the air out of his mouth. And for obvious reasons, Welt Tuglet's one wing stretches out and tries to flap and fly. And then you watch as, like, Orzakaal kind of does, like, that egg catch so it doesn't actually hurt them with the tip of his nose. Great parenting here. That's how you teach him to fly. You just start throwing him in the air.
Eventually, I learned how to glide with style.
He got one wing. He'll just spin in circles.
I mean, he could helicopter.
I don't
Have you
think the
ever-
muscles work like that.
No. If the, have you ever seen a helicopter stall out? And it just kind of spins.
Sounds very
Yeah,
vague,
okay.
but
I think I know what you mean now.
Yeah.
However, Welt Tuglet does not like this, and, like, claws down into Orzakaal's nose and just grips. And you watch as Orzakaal just for a second, like, winces. It's like with those little puppy teeth when they first bite. And it's just little dragon claws, and Jay, you could just see the fun that Orzakaal was gonna have is just now gone with annoyance, because there is now a thing gripping his face in fear.
Wait, so the dragon's falling now, and Orzakaal isn't?
Orzakaal
stop it.
tossed him in the air, like spat him out of his mouth,
Yeah.
tossed him in the air. He, like an egg, caught him gently.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to see how he reacted to one, being in the air like he should be. Two, would he even try to fly with only having one wing, which he did. And then three, how would he handle the after? Would he have a stronger desire to want to fly, or is he going to then cower in fear? And I rolled, and he cowered and feared.
Okay.
And now he's like a scared cat attached to Orzakaal's face. And Orzakaal is not happy that this thing is attached to his face like a cat.
Okay, I really wish I had calm emotions prepared at this moment, but I don't. That would be pretty... Actually, does it affect? No, it wouldn't even affect it, never mind. I forgot it's just humanoids on that.
However, Orzakaal bends his face down to you, Jay, to try and remove the thing off of his face.
Can I tell how our, Will Tuglet is stuck to Orzakaal?
Oh, he's just clawed in. Like, right under the scales, just dug in. And Orzakaal's trying not to just throw him off of his face.
Jay's gonna look over at Q's, probably horrified, think to himself, would flying off the dragon's face be good for Will Tuglet? Shake his head no, and try and carefully remove Will Tuglet while talking to Will Tuglet, saying, can you get off my friend's face in Draconic? Or else he might be a little angry. I don't know what I have to roll for that. Probably not animal handling. Or is it animal handling?
Do charisma, just to see how genuine you come off. Whether you are or aren't.
Not an advantage, but that's still 6.
Well, Tuglet digs deeper into Orzakaal's face, and Orzakaal is not happy. So he stands up, and he just dunks his face in the water.
You know what, that's actually... That's fine.
And his face stays under there for a good while.
Maybe Will Tuglet doesn't know how to swim. Yeah, no. Jay's just gonna slap Orzakaal with a Cure Wounds and say, you're not telling me that dragon is making you whimper in pain, that you're hiding in that lake.
Give me a deck save, Jay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because you're about to take a tail attack as he whaps you for that one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, gosh. His sheet. Okay, that's what it is. You take 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As he hits you with his tail and pushes you back. And it's probably another minute or so.
Well, Jay would walk back up to him after that.
Oh.
Orzakaal, do not start this with me right now. I just want that dragon to be safe. However, get your head out the water.
Does Orzakaal's head start to move?
Nope.
At all?
Jay is going to turn into a giant ape.
It's okay. Q is going to take like 3 steps and rage.
I don't like that. Would she stop after she sees Jay turning into a giant ape?
He's looking towards the water.
Is she looking in the water or is she going towards it?
Yeah, walking towards the water. She's going to get Tuglet out of there, one way or another.
You get over to the water, and you can tell, just as you're getting to the water, Tuglet has released off of Orzakaal's nose, and it's just paddling under the water. And Orzakaal's just watching.
Go out of giant ape then.
You're out. You go out of giant ape,
I love that quality cloak.
and then
Yeah, and just remember, it was just collecting dust in our armory.
Orzakaal's gonna pick you up with his tail and throw you in the water now, Jay.
Okay.
Do you resist it at all?
No.
Okay, he throws you in the water.
Oh my god, I just realized something. Just for shits and giggles. you understand that in the dynamic between Q and this dragon, even though Q is large, Q could still use Fury of the Small. Just saying.
But,
Oh.
again, Jay, you know Orzakaal has a sadistic sense of humor.
Oh yeah, no. Well. See, I just wanted to entertain him. Because he just sits around here all the time. Although I did kind of want to try and wrestle him into the river as a giant ape.
You could have.
Well, no, since he's not drowning the dragon, that'd just be rude.
Oh no, he definitely was going to if it didn't release.
Well,
But the
absolutely,
force
but
of
it did.
his face going into the water knocked it off his nose.
I can't make myself large.
No.
Eh.
However, I am going to kind of move close to Orzakaal. Has Akatosh visited you in a while?
He shakes his head no.
Jay's going to, next to Orzakaal, so Orzakaal knows, send a sending message to Akatosh saying, visit the goddamn friend, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
And that's it.
You just gonna get back. You're one to talk, asshole.
However, Jay will get out of the water, and after sinking and fighting to not drown because armor.
Yeah.
Although it's not that deep. What I remember?
No, it's not.
As long as you don't get to the center part.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's deeper.
It's a
more
little
towards the
deeper
middle.
in the middle of the pond, but it's not that bad. It's big enough that you could go fishing in it.
Yeah, I think that went great, Q.
Okay. Q was I was rolling to see if Q resisted the urge to just hit the dragon.
The dragon hit Jay.
I know. No. Q is going to work on getting Well Tuglet out of the water.
I think that went well.
Well, Tuglet seems to really like the water. Probably because it gives somewhat of illusion of flight, considering he can't fly at the moment.
No. Do you guys have healers here at your, and Q's looking around, trying to figure out what to call this place.
It's a keep.
Keep.
Did you say if we have healers around here?
Well, other than you and myself.
There's, I think, one other healer that specifies in more potion-y magic? Potion-y healing? Or am I thinking of...
We don't really have healers.
I thought there was one, though, that was taking care of Yvel.
There is.
Yeah,
you have
yeah, okay,
one.
I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
Zelith, right? Is it Zelith? Which one
It's-
is it?
No,
This
it's
one,
not
this
Oh
one.
no,
Zealot.
it's Eloise. It's Eloise.
Yeah.
I just
The
didn't
one- the
remember
one who
how
helped
her
a,
healing was.
elf gives birth to egg.
I thought it
Yeah.
was more like a alchemy kind of.
Eloise Terra.
She's like an actual doctor.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, definitely alchemy.
We got a doctor? I don't know where she is right now, though.
It's not too long after that said, you hear two small, very shrill, childlike screams, and a red and blue baby kobold go running through the keep.
Oh no.
And they tackle
Is it
Stream's
awake?
legs.
Ah!
They went right for the knees.
Yup.
From behind?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because Stream was facing out towards you guys, so...
Folded. Absolutely folded.
Yeah, Stream's just folded by two kobold kids.
Oh.
Stream, you feel like one's hand go in your pocket, the other one's like trying to dig through your bag.
If someone doesn't get them away from me, I'm gonna start swinging.
So Q is going to stop raging, since they haven't attacked anything or taken damage.
Stream's gonna make sure they don't take anything while she tries to shove them off.
Specifically, the blue kobold that was now on stream watching a goblin go big and then small, it then runs over to you and is just staring at you in wonder. But the red one stream is just crawling all over you.
Someone get Yvel to take care of her dead children!
Ooh. Tiff.
What's up?
I'm gonna use the hug from Orzakaal to fix the permafrost problem.
Okay.
So, will you? Jay's the closest. Jay.
He said BRB.
You
BRB.
just said BRB.
Well, fine.
Right, or not Ryan. Tiff.
Did you just call Tiff Ryan?
Yeah,
Yes.
for a moment.
Am I joining
How
the hive
insulting.
mind now?
God damn it!
Can I join the hive mind?
Tiff, which room is Akia's again? I messaged you to it, but it's simpler just to ask.
I'm pretty sure Akio didn't technically have a room because...
He had a guest room. He had a room he slept in.
Yeah, you were given the room that was supposed to be streamed.
Yeah.
Shit. Which room is that?
I believe it's
I
the
don't
one
know,
you're
because I
currently
have
in.
my own.
Because
I have my own floor of the keep.
Because this should be Chalcedoni's.
Yeah, because it's the larger room, because it was built for a centaur. Although I thought Stream's mom was also,
Well, your mom's been...
She moved in with Jay's mom, pretty much, so...
One second. I need everyone who I know. I know
Pretty sure-
Rolu had the very end room.
Yeah, he had the smallest room because he was the smallest one. I think it's the middle one because that's the one with, like, the alchemy supplies.
Yeah, I think the red one's Jay's. So you have the green room.
That looks about right.
Thank you.
You basically took over Stream in her mother's own old room.
Well, you never used it.
No, I didn't, because I have a whole floor to the keep. I don't need it. Number one, I'm gonna try to slip away from this child.
Well, give me a roll.
Acrobatics?
Or athletics.
Acrobatic. Ooh, 11. Well, it's a child.
It's also the one that's more roguelike, though. Considering I rolled a natural 12, it just
Yeah.
bites onto your leg.
Ow!
It does not.
That's it. I could use Thunderstep, but it might murder the child.
You're a
Maybe.
monster.
Just maybe.
Okay. Who's gonna go? Okay. Who else should I be introduced to? Before I go catch a nap?
That's what I was trying to do before I had a child biting into me.
You was gonna walk over
Stream's a lot more upset than usual.
and Q's gonna walk over and it's gonna be really nice. Look, I need you to get off of Q.
Oh no. Be flying. Does the child pass out?
Yeah.
Just carried to the point it passes
Flop.
out?
And literally go, you were saying, stream?
She's just gonna poke it to make sure it's alive.
Okay, it's alive. Okay, so, well, you've already met Susie. She's the one she's the red kobold at the table. She is the quartermaster of the keep. Over in that corner with the two hellhounds that are growling at me is Alistair, technically the owner of the keep. If you were asking about a healer, technically he was a cleric. Is partially. He knows healing magic.
Then I have a question for him later. Continuing.
The creepy lady with the moon over there is, I still don't know. Akio doesn't talk to us about that shit.
Even though
Is
stream
Sylphine
should,
actually right there?
even though stream should show some concern because she's a blood hunter, but that's fine.
I don't know that!
Is Sylphine actually just standing right by the stairs right now, or
Yep.
is she? Okay.
This lady... actually, we should probably just walk up and introduce ourselves to her. I can't go over by Alistair. His hellhounds don't like me.
Okay, so...
I mean, I can. They're just gonna
So
growl
Alistair,
and bark.
because I know you'll like the art.
Hey, that looks familiar.
Also, you can make note that the cloak Stream is wearing is oddly made out of the same kind of fur as the two hellhounds over there.
Q is just going to like reach over and put a hand on stream. Worst case scenario, I can protect you from the big bad puppies.
Oh no, I can kill them. That's the problem. I don't want to kill them. Alistair's actually got them pretty well trained. They won't attack me unless he allows them to. Or unless I show an aggressive action first. So, we don't really have to worry about that right now.
Okay.
Alright,
Q will follow stream around and do introductions, and then backtrack to Alistair.
Alright. Stream is going to introduce you to Sylphine, the elf right here.
Here's the other weird one that she was calling the weird moon one.
Yep. That's the one she pointed to that she said Akio doesn't talk to us about that shit.
He hasn't also really...
He really hasn't had a chance.
Yeah.
This is Sylphine. Sylphine, this is Q.
You're walking up to Sylphine. This is Sylphine. Just by looks alone, she's got a very deadpan expression of not one way or
Why is
the
her
other.
sheet undone?
What do you mean? It's there for me.
Maybe it's
That's
just oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Her sheet was just not there for me. Odd.
But she seems pretty expressionless.
Just don't be stupid, and she usually doesn't care.
Not hard as long as they're not you, stream.
Or don't be me.
Well, glad to meet you. At least I'm here for until they complete a specific mission that I'm paid for.
She kind of leans over more to your height, not in an insult, but in a checking you from a closer perspective. And then it doesn't take much notice. She sniffs you. Then
Yes, I know. I'm rather clean for a goblin.
Then
Or so I've been told.
she turns over her shoulder and spits. Where are you hailing from?
Hailing from right here. Hail.
What do you call home?
Well, see that's a tricky question.
Where were you raised?
By frost giants.
She spits over her shoulder again. That'll be it. That's what it is.
Although I've been incredibly cold since touching Orzakaal.
You get used to it. You don't reek like the other goblins. As you said,
I told you,
very clean.
I told you, I'm clean.
Mm-hmm. Stream, is there a reason you're introducing me to yet another person?
My request?
Your request.
I
That
mean,
makes
that
more
was
sense
I
now. She would
intended
never
to-
take normal people through a tour. She doesn't think that far ahead.
I would like to get to know the people so that if somebody shows up and that I don't know, I assume it's okay to kill them. It's also so that I know when I show up, I know who shouldn't be trying to kill me.
Tip of advice, if she goes to point at the sky and screams Belgura, stop her before she continues.
You summon one fucking demon and no one ever lets it go.
You fuck one elf and nobody lets it go.
Fireball one child and no one.
That too. You screw one goblin and they don't let it go.
You get one of the
Don't let it
members of
go.
your keep killed, and they never let it go.
I didn't do that bit yet. Not that I know of. Not that I remember.
You see Q actually write something down and go,
It's a long story.
writes the best phonetic spelling of the name,
If
and you can see the gears working.
If you want to give, like, an arcana or a perception or insight, I can help you glean more about this person just from looks alone.
Q is trying to work that name into a story. Since they are an orator bard. I guess you want, what, an insight?
Insight, perception, history, religion, whatever you want to try and glean information from, like...
Insight.
Alright.
Because Insight. Yeah, I figured I was gonna start rolling low after that intimidation.
Yeah, you got that 20 out.
Well, she's an elf, very clearly. She is not a wood elf or a sun elf. She's probably one of those dark elves, Shadarkais, you know, one of those other ones. It's pretty easy to tell that. You know, her color of eye is not normal. That there's probably something else that comes from. And the weapon... Well, no, hers is enhanced, Glenn.
No, I forgot what color her eyes were.
Red. Like a very, very nice blood red. Maybe because she's a blood hunter. Thank you, Jish. Where was I? She doesn't seem completely with it, like with this plane. There's something off about her. In terms of what? A 10 won't cut it, but there is definitely something off. And down the roll. What can I give that's down the middle for a down the middle roll? She's very clearly using a magic sword. Don't know if she has any other major magics on her.
Okay.
And of course the sheet breaks. Why did it unloop?
It'll do that sometimes.
It's weird.
Well.
I know her great sword's magic, but that's the only like major magic thing that's really obvious.
Alright, we're gonna go down the stairs now.
Okay. And
Careful going downstream. She's still not there.
I did not intend to actually go into the room.
Q's gonna point back at the elf. I see what you did there.
However, she really doesn't respond.
You should always be careful going downstream.
However, Stream's gonna go down the stairs, and I've got a fucking massive fucking keep map.
Oh, you want a massive keep map? Maybe I should. Well, I'll have to show Tiff, but maybe I should show Tiff the one that I've had to use for my game.
However,
Alright.
entering down, there's another stair set down, as well as there's a level floor here. When you go, I'm assuming you're going further in, right, Glenn?
As we come down the stairs, Stream's gonna point to the staircase going down further.
If you ever need me and can't find me, I'm probably down there.
Okay, good to know. But before we
And
continue,
then,
you still feeling okay?
I feel great.
Okay.
I can hear the lie of a Glen in that.
Whoop whoop, Cam's here.
I'm here. Stream is going to walk in further.
There is a small holding jail cell that you are approaching. Further forward down the hall, you can see a teleportation circle, a small smithing area.
Which one's the jail cell?
The one with people in it.
Yep.
But why
One
you-
of them
why-
looks a lot like Sylphine, just has black hair.
there's also, of the 3 prisoners in there, only one of them is not bound by anything.
Yeah. Pop up the one.
You're keeping prisoners?
Yeah?
You don't just kill them?
I get in trouble when I kill prisoners.
Killing your prisoners makes for bad posture.
However, in the back of the jail cell, the one that isn't bound is the one I popped up for you, and
Okay.
Yeah.
she's
It's
kind
the
of
one that's not bound by a rope or manacle.
Q's just gonna walk over and be like, "Hey, just saying hi."
Careful.
Beside her is a large scythe. So it's essentially, let's see if I can.
You have the art.
Yeah, I have the art. Scythe looks like that.
Nice. But and Q's gonna be like, let's just be thankful I'm on this side of the bars and not on those side of the bars.
However, she definitely is giving you the dark, brooding, edgy vibes and is not responding to you.
Make sure you eat today, Crow. That's Crow. She's in there willingly. She can leave whenever she wants.
I'm not saying hi to all of them.
I don't know their name.
It's okay.
Prisoner 1 and Prisoner 2.
Just be they should just be thankful that I'm on these sides of the bars and not those sides of the bars.
Probably.
Are those 2 prisoners still mortified of stream?
I think they're more mortified of the woman that's now been in the cell with them for the last few days. Because
Days.
she's a lot more screwed up than Stream at this rate.
True. I got outshadowed by the even creepier elf.
Got outshadowed by the shadow magic sorcerer with a cursed scythe.
But, yeah, if we ever end up taking prisoners, this is where they go. We don't take that many, as you can see. There used to be a 3rd one. Used to be.
So Q is going to look around first and make sure that there's a specific person not around and go, So if Akio misbehaves again...
Please don't lock Akio in the prison.
Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm not there. Thank
What if he deserves it?
you.
We'll take that as it comes. There's also just some extra storage and stuff. This is mainly where Sylphine does work.
Yeah, there is a body that seemingly is embalmed on a table. And it seems like she's been working on it, Stream.
Yeah.
Hence the dead token here.
However, if you want, we could go down to my floor.
Is there anybody down there I need to be introduced to right now?
I mean, there's someone you should probably be introduced to, just so that he doesn't kill you.
That works. But I'm trying to avoid the extra stuff right now. I need sleep.
Yeah. There's not that many more. I think most of our crew is actually up and gone. Maybe you'll meet Winfield. If she's still alive.
No.
It's better to meet him now, because that way
Okay.
I could safely introduce you to him.
Okay. Q is just happily following stream along.
Stream will go down these stairs to the basement of the basement.
You go down, it's a lot darker, a lot mustier, a lot creepier. There's old blood everywhere. It's disheveled. It's not very clean. There's scratch marks up and down the sides of the walls.
Impact. Lots
Yeah.
of different impacts marks as well.
That reminds me of home.
You
And
get
then-
further in, and there's a pile of bones. There's some wrapped up dead bodies at the end of the hall. There's like weird parts of monsters.
There's a lot of blood stain on the ground over here. She points to this door.
Hold on, I lost.
It's just to the right.
Okay. There we go.
She points to this door. That's my chamber. It's typically locked, but this is the one we need to go in quick. This
Okay.
is also our torture room.
Stream opens the door, and there's like a leg, like just a sliced leg on the ground, and just coming up out of the toes have been eaten off. Coming out of the toes is just a small chest, probably about the size of like 2 softballs, so about that big. Just comes
Little
out of the
chest.
toes and is just sitting there, and it's staring at you.
This is Ace. He's my mimic.
Okay.
Ace.
I honestly, I still don't know how I've gotten him as tame as he is.
Played a lot of fetch with him.
This is the thing that listens the most to stream.
Honestly, yeah.
It is.
Tablet doesn't
That
listen.
and Moeller. That and Moeller. Moeller listens to her pretty well too.
Yeah, that's why you went to the Feywild.
Stream is going to just do an introduction to try to make sure Ace knows don't eat the goblin. Whether it works or not, I do not know. I can roll an animal handling check if you want.
You can, but you've only ever fed Ace dead things. You never fed it live, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really have an interest in eating living things.
Ah, scavengers.
And you fed it mainly bones more than anything.
Speaking of which,
She's just gonna walk over to one of the piles of bones, grab like 2, and toss them in the room for him.
He like jumps up, kind of like how Flubber, if you guys know that movie, how like Flubber kind of like laps and slaps to things. He just kind of from the ground slaps up, grabs the bone, and re-shrinks back down to himself, and he's just cheeks puffed chewing it.
there we go. Alright, now we can go up.
Okay.
Sorry for the mess. It's not meant to be aesthetic.
I didn't think it was a mess.
There are also like a lot of different training dummies that have been like completely butchered. Be it by just being impaled so much that they lost their form, or cut to just tons of different pieces. And then we're
Alright. And we'll go to the actual living... The main chambers. It's where Akio is, so... You can break into his room if you want.
This is hilarious.
Or
Reading
there's
you guys'
Door is
the
locked.
sleeping
by the
tower.
last one.
Maybe.
Wait till these doors have locks.
However, it's the large area above. We go up 2 floors and through the door that's by the spider. and it takes us to where Stream is.
Okay.
Alright. That room is Yavel's. It's very likely where our resident doctor is. If you want, I can knock and see.
Sure.
Stream's gonna walk up to the door, just slam her fist into it once,
Yvel, I'm coming in!
and then she just opens the door.
Hello?
Yavel is sleeping, and Eloise is at the desk.
That's why they're running around. Eloise!
She turns around, you can tell she's annoyed through her one eye, walks over to you, Stream, grabs you by your ear and walks you out,
Ow, 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 ow.
and then closes the door.
Eloise, this is Q. Q, this is Eloise. This is the doctor. Yvel's sleeping.
You haven't tried having 2 kobold children and tell me when you get some sleep.
Why would I have kobold children?
Tell me why she did!
Because curses are a bitch?
She grabs you by your chin. Give me your hand, Stream.
No?
Question.
Now.
Stream will do so.
She smacks your hand very hard, Stream. Watch your mouth, sweetie.
So, you're the keeps doctor. You wouldn't know how to regrow a dragon wing, would you?
Well, my specialty is a little bit more in diseases. More than it is in regrowing limbs.
Worth a shot.
I actually have no clue what she is.
She
One of
is...
the NPCs
she's
I
a
don't
cleric.
know.
She's a life domain cleric.
Mm.
She's just
Oh.
only level 6.
Okay, that worth asking.
Maybe eventually I'd learn how, but at my current capacity now.
Okay. Well, as Stream said, I'm Q,
Nice to
I'm
meet
there.
you, sweetie.
newest hire.
Did any of them die, Stream?
No.
You typically only
No.
bring new people back when somebody else is gone.
That is a real good point.
Nobody died. There was a gold dragonborn that got injured.
There's just a groan. Where is he?
Well, she is back in the town we were in.
Oh, so it wasn't Jay. Then
Actually,
I don't care.
Eloise, there is someone we might need you to go look at just to make sure she's okay.
Who is it,
in-
sweetie?
In the main hall, there's like a deer lady.
She's not in the main hall anymore.
Stream.
Jay would have invited her to.
Oh, that's right. You
the
did take her
Orzakaal.
to your. You did take.
No,
her to
she's
your-
here. It's just I was waiting for you guys to finish talking, but he would have
Oh.
asked her to meet Orzakaal.
Oh, in that case, Stream still thinks she's in the main hall.
I was just eating my food.
I'll go take
I
a look.
assumed she'd be okay with that.
However, if you wake up Yvel, the last thing you...
I'm not gonna wake her up through the logs she's sawing.
You're one to speak, Stream.
You can't hear me snore, I sleep underwater.
I can certainly hear it bubble, though. And she walks out.
Sorry, there's a lot that has to happen there. It's actually been a little bit since I've been here. That next door is Jay's room. The door on the left is the war room.
Okay.
The door after that was my room, then Mama's room, and from what I can tell, Akio's in there.
I do have a quick question. Do these doors have locks?
They do not, because you have Stream's room, and
Stream would have a key if it did.
and Susie would not have put a lock on Stream's room because of the issues they have of keeping Stream in one place altogether. A lock would just be an issue.
Despite the fact that Stream's actual room does have a lock.
Yeah.
Is there a chair in this room?
There's a
Yeah.
stool, not a chair.
There's a stool next to what used to be the alchemy table.
Can I prop something up against the door in this room?
This is where you go, sure, but the door swings outwards.
That would be the most fucking worst thing ever for a door in this type of place.
The doors down there go
Good night, Graham.
Chalcedony. You might meet
Don't
her.
let the
She
bed
went
bugs.
to college.
Good night, Graham.
And the last one's Rolu. That one's the armory. It's typically locked up tight.
Oh, speaking of Rolu, sorry, sidetracking a second. I already said something to everybody else.
Absolutely love that, Jish.
Rolu,
Cam.
Is he alive?
No, he's
You
not
might have
there.
stepped away for a moment.
Nope,
Okay.
there we go.
Okay.
There we go.
When you have a chance,
Mm-hmm.
can you get me as best of a description for Rolu as possible?
Gotcha.
Okay.
Will do.
I
I'm just
put it-
gonna open
Yeah.
the door.
Well, best description for Roland's room is it's pretty
Not
simple.
room.
Not the
No,
room,
no,
Rolo
actual-
himself.
Actual Rolo, because
Oh,
I
yeah.
put in chat earlier a picture of Akio. I'm actually making, or attempting to make everybody's minis.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Remember when I made Roland's the first time? Best way to put it is maroon scales. Pretty much only wears a cloak. He does have on his back a small wakizashi, but he never uses it. Blue eyes, and one of his horns is broken.
I think I could do that.
The doors swing out. They do not swing in. That is an actual thing. I'm not trying to do it to spite you. It's just the way the rooms are designed because they're big, but they're not spacious.
Tiff, you're fine. It's how the way the keep is made. I understand.
Susie had a specific idea in mind when she built this place.
It's just really inconvenient for me.
I'm back.
Yeah.
The door swings open.
Swings.
Akio, Akio right now is sitting on the floor meditating.
Oh, hi Akio. I know you already.
Yeah.
And just keeps on moving.
He doesn't even pay attention. He's just in thought.
Akio ignores Q again? Q turns around.
Ugh.
Wow.
I think that's pretty much it for introductions.
Okay.
I'll just point you to the resting tower if you need it.
Well,
She was
I'm
told
s-
upon entry there is also you can pitch a tent or there is.
Oh yeah, she did pinch a tent, didn't she?
Pinch a tent.
Yeah, pinch that tent.
No, that's Akio's job. However,
No. Not right now, at least.
however, there is a common area with a lot of beds set up, upstairs.
Yeah.
So,
She just points to the tower that's here.
but Susie did tell you you're more than welcome to put a tent up.
That's about it.
So then he's gonna go, or Q's gonna go back down. She, and walk over to Alistair.
You see
Yeah.
him training 2 hellhounds. However, one of the hellhounds is just laying down and not caring. The other one is, like, completely following all of his orders.
I'm gonna wait until there's a decent pause in there,
Alright.
and walk over to Alistair. Hi again.
Hello.
You wouldn't know anything about regrowing, regenerating, bringing back lost limbs?
If I hadn't taken up the training of stream, I could help you, probably. However, in my current state, no.
I'm not necessarily asking you to do it. I'm asking if you know of it.
Who wouldn't?
Oh.
My apologies. I grew up in the life domain, so I'm very used to just the people I was around just knew this type of magic. Most of them that were capable aren't around anymore.
What would I be looking for? If I'm out traveling and happen to find a scroll or something, what would I be looking for to...
He'll teach you the general of what you should look for, so like if you came across a scroll or like a magic item that would be capable of it, you'd be able to recognize it.
Okay.
In terms of people, he really, like he said, most of them have passed on that he knew that were capable, so there isn't really much for any help there.
I have something to go on. I have a promise that I need to keep.
Yep.
And
I will
she
tell
will-
you now that you are closer, the one hellhound that seemingly is not paying attention looks like it could be pregnant.
He did manage to breed him.
Yep. You knew he was trying to.
Yep.
Medicine or nature?
Whichever you like. You can argue either or, really.
Well, then we're gonna go with medicine, because, yeah.
It looks like they're just probably at the end of what would be their first trimester.
Okay.
While not a human one, that's the easiest way for me to explain it in
Yeah.
a
I mean,
dog
Q would
way.
probably know wolf trimesters.
Yeah. And a hellhound and wolf are more, I would say, physically the same than, like, a regular canine.
Yeah. Okay. So now I know what I'm looking for and everything else, and congratulations. Points at the hellhound and walks out.
There is just a slight, like, smirk of happiness. It was not an easy feat for him. It's not like breeding normal dogs.
Well, if it helps any giants use billows when they need to do it. Just saying.
He does not know how to comprehend that information. Thank you.
You milk the male and put it at the end of the billows, and then put the billows in the female, and
I understand how it works.
you seemed confused.
More like my method worked, and that's all I needed.
In case you need another one later.
I'm trying to purge what I just heard out of my head.
Give me.
Beautiful. Why would you
never-
want to change that image?
I just,
I just
God,
made that
why?
up on the fly.
I know, and it was
Isn't
so
that
good.
the best stuff about D&D? When you just say something on the fly and it's now canon?
Fuck. It's canon now.
Either that or Q is just trying to pull one over Alistair right now.
Give me
I
an
didn't roll a deception.
Say psych. Please say psych.
Nah.
No. Don't give us psych after that.
Damn it.
Also,
Uh,
Stream's walking out to leaning on a
comments.
leaning on a tree and just staring at Jay until he's done talking to Melinda.
So I think that's. Yep.
It is Melinda. One of these days
Yeah.
she'll remember her name. You didn't just
But-
save her or anything.
Look, okay, she turned into me, so she was Stream for a while. But she was just very obviously waiting for Jay to be done in a way where he could see her without, interrupting him.
I mean, Jay is just introducing the two, and maybe. Well, how does Melinda like Orzakaal, I guess?
It's not like she hates him or anything. It's kind of really her first time in front of a dragon of this size. It's not every day you walk up to dragons. And even when you guys went to the Dragon Kingdom, it's not like you walked up to the literal dragons. You were just around the half-dragons, the dragonborns, and anybody else humanoid who lived in the city. So she is somewhat intimidated, but, not as concerned as long as you're there, and you clearly trust him, so she's not too overly concerned.
No more intimidated than any normal person would be approaching a dragon.
Yeah.
Maybe just sharing some stories, and then seeing Stream peeking in from a bush. Unless she's trying to hide really well.
No, she's not trying to hide. She's
Okay,
just leaning there, staring at him, just waiting.
100%.
She probably has a book just looking down and reading, and then looking up at him every now and then. Making it obvious she's waiting, but also making it obvious she's got a book, she's got time.
Jay's just going to wave you over and look confused.
Oh, are you done?
I was just introducing them, yeah.
So what's the plan?
That's a decision we gotta talk about
Hey,
together.
I gotta let Susie know if we've gotta bleed to keep dry.
No, we
we
already have the
talked
money.
about.
We already
What?
have the money. Don't worry about the money. It's
What?
just the decision of what we're gonna do.
Q's
How'd
gonna
you
come
get
around the
the-
corner and go, "What money?"
How'd you get the? What? Okay.
What money for what?
Q hasn't been here.
Wait, did no one tell her anything? Where's the?
Did
Fucking
no one
guy?
tell me anything? I went to retrieve the freed dragon, and
I
then
thought
Yeah.
Akio was going there to. I guess he brought you back.
which I'm happy
Yes.
that, and you don't hate his guts or our guts.
The small red
Anyway.
dragon runs over to you, all wet, and just flops on top of you.
That is a really good sign compared to what it was before.
Needed a confidence boost. Throwing it into a lake is a great confidence boost.
It's also starting to understand that.
It's not enslaved,
Yeah.
but it's all wet and warm.
Oh, Q's gonna hug it.
Wet and warm.
Cause warm.
Yeah.
Q is cold. Q can still not shake the cold. Q's gonna. Q's gonna get Tuglet to let her up.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, I need to sleep. 2, I just need to shake this cold and just throw her hands out.
It's not that cold here. Why are you so cold?
Where'd he go?
Looking up at the giant blue dragon. Could be anything.
Wink.
Oh. What's that?
Did he summon a demon too? Am I not the only one?
Q's like not completely paying attention, just like, I just want to be warm. Oh, that feels better.
Do you want me to show it to him?
Sure.
What's that?
Shut up. Meth for it? Meth for you?
Method?
Well, I used a method for the picture.
Oh, okay.
That's why it looks.
I mean, mainly because it says ice elemental, small,
Okay, that's element.
and technically methods are ice element, or methods are elementals.
Yeah, they're like some of the lowest tier you can get.
Oh.
That's not gonna try to freeze everyone, is it?
Sit.
Does it sit?
Does it want to sit? Guess it probably just would. I don't think it has any reason it wouldn't.
Q hasn't quite got the understanding of this.
It'll sit.
Well, it obeys you.
So we're gonna go with no. It's not gonna freeze everyone.
Okay.
Well, Tuglet gets up on his haunches like a cat.
You know, I should be used to this by now. Random things being summoned at the keep.
What did you say, Stream?
What?
As Susie comes walking out.
Oh,
Nothing. Nothing you need to worry about.
I have a question for the DM.
Yes.
We're back on the first floor.
Mhm.
Where's the little red cobalt?
The one that the tiny child one that was passed out?
Yes.
In Susie's arms, asleep.
Huh.
The
Where's
blue
the blue
one's
one?
nowhere to be seen, but the red one is in her
no.
arms.
That's fine.
Not our job.
Not our circus, not our monkey.
As long as it didn't run, as long as Jay didn't see it run out of the keep, he's not gonna care.
Well, it is our circus, but not our monkey.
I mean, the thing is, it could run out of the keep. Just there's 3 portals.
However, there is now a Kenku standing over your ice elemental writing now notes.
He's researching it.
Oh.
Give me the notes later.
Wonder if that's what my mom meant. Huh. Okay.
Your mom told you you'd get a weird ice thing?
Well, kinda, sorta. because the hypothermia when I was very, very young, I apparently have a small, very small connection to cold. It wasn't explained very well.
I think that's interesting.
It's just cold we'll work on. It won't be like if you're too hot or something, you'll.
Burst it
Kinda
into
like-
fire.
It's kind of like hearing about how some people get struck by lightning and then they're just naturally good with lightning and stuff like that.
As long as I don't have to take
Do
care of
not
it.
even think about that
Wait.
stream. Don't even think about it.
Wait,
Hey, Susie, how much would it take to build a lightning rod?
I wonder.
Stream.
Hey, Susie, how much would it take?
Do you really want to ask me how much that'll cost when I already have to scrape together funds?
Okay, never mind.
You gotta say
Hey, what are
enough
you
on
scraping
breaks
together
or
funds for?
something.
Because that's the second time I've heard money.
I was.
Oh, Susie,
I
we
was-
don't need to cut funds.
What?
Apparently, Jay somehow got a hold of the money. I think he went and robbed a bank or something.
What money?
Oh, Q. Due to Akio's mistake, we owe a powerful vampire 3,000 gold.
You just hear Q. I should have left him up in the tree. I should have left him up in the tree.
Jay, where
Well,
did you get
if-
3,000 gold?
Where did I go? I went to the Dragon Kingdom. It can
You
only
robbed
be.
the dragon
Who do
horde?
you owe 3,000 gold in the Dragon Kingdom?
But on that note,
Probably
it's-
not someone good to owe money to.
No, I don't want to owe the Dragon Kingdom.
Q is going to take Well Tuglet and go back to the tent. And as she walks into the tent,
You might
she's
want to
gonna
sleep on that.
snap her fingers and
Wait, Jay, did you go get the money or did?
Susie walks over to the keep portal and you just hear her yell, "Mom! We don't need the money!"
Who would have the money?
Oh my gosh.
And then you watch as Susie pulls out like 10 different sending stones and starts a small group conference.
we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Stream said she was gonna go talk with Susie about getting the money.
Oh my god! I just had
I
the.
was never told that we had it.
Okay, I can't help this.
Y'all did this to Susie. Poor Susie, man.
If you need help, Susie, we can.
Please tell me there's a gift for this.
Honestly,
What did
surprised
Akio do?
not to-
3,000 gold? Yeah, on him. 3,000 gold. You can ask Joey about that one.
I want to
This
answer
man's-
her is the thing.
This man's fucking trying to leech us out of all our money.
Yep.
Uh,
Akio thinking he was clever and it massively backfired.
nothing I'm proud of, Autumn, is the easiest way to put that.
That is just Akio. No, no problem.
Why is it nothing you're proud
What?
of? It's nothing Akio should be proud of.
Yeah.
I think it's hilarious.
That's literally
Nothing
Akio.
anyone should be proud of. Maybe, maybe a
Perfect for
stupid
story.
horny part, but
Perfect for story.
Oh, there's no actual.
I'm increasing the plot.
Speaking of which, I've been trying to do research on vampires.
When Susie starts like conference calling, I just get the image of like Robin Hood Men in Tights. Somebody call a locksmith. We don't need the money. We don't need the money. We don't need the money.
Yup. However, Susie is busy for the next while, just
Yep.
answering calls, as well as it's in some places it's not good times to call, so like, you know, mild chewing out. You said you needed the money, now you don't need the money.
Could have done it the smart way, just taken the money and then waited 2 days and paid it back.
Yeah, Susie's not that type of way, though.
But Q is going to use Well Tuglet as a pillow.
Yeah, I think we need to give Susie a day off.
Maybe a week.
I don't know if she'd willingly take a week off. There'd be too much work piled up.
That's the
She's a
thing.
perfectionist. She would not be able to stand a week off because she knows people would fuck everything up in that time.
Stream, you smell smoke.
Where's the smoke?
You look down and, like, the edge of your shoe is on fire.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna like pat it out in.
Why?
You see a very angry lizard.
Oh! Tablet!
She's gonna try to pick him up.
He bites your hand as you pick him up.
Yeah, I missed you too. Let go! Let go!
He just stays latched on.
She's gonna like hold him up to her shoulder and just like set him on it and just hold her hand there until he frees it.
Careful of the snake.
He releases your finger and then bites the snake. She has the neat collar around her neck.
Where's Horace?
Horace left a message and then left.
Okay, good.
The last thing Stream heard is her mother was talking to an owl and then went into the woods with it.
Yep.
That's right. That's where.
I'm probably just gonna sit at the table and do research. I need to learn everything I can about vampires.
Well, Rolu's probably getting a little training in.
Just make sure you get rested up, Rolu. But we need to know the plan, Jay.
I think we should all get everyone here for that.
Okay, so once everyone's up,
And I'm surprised the Akio's not up already.
hopefully soon.
He was meditating.
He did only
Wait, what
start
time is it?
rest.
Should.
It's like midnight, isn't it?
I think
Yeah.
it is. It should be. You guys
No, it's
haven't
later in the
rested
day.
yet either.
Yeah, Q is.
Well, Q is, yes.
Q and Akio
Rolu
are.
is up. Rolu is too as well. Because as soon as going through the portal, Rolu and Sidiri actually got rest.
So once everyone's up.
When did he go to... What? Q, when did you and him arrive?
Hmm?
Did you guys arrive together? He, like, just go to bed?
They did arrive together.
Yeah.
So he just put his head
He's
down?
probably been. Akio's probably been in bed for like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
Oh, jeez, that's gonna be
I mean,
really
he pushed.
awkward.
He was gonna push exhaustion to meditate.
I mean, you have 2 hours of free time during your long rest. You could do the 2 hours of free time as your meditation time.
Then fucking fine, I'll do that. Sorry.
I'm just saying.
Wow.
You don't have to push exhaustion.
Okay, but never mind.
So I'm gonna do a little bit of research and then I'm gonna head to my room. You should probably get some sleep too.
I think Jay already split.
Oh yeah, because you rested in your.
Yeah, he rested
Home.
back at his
That's
home.
why time's weird for you
Time's
because
very weird right
you
now.
slept, but then you went back time zones.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to stay up and
Technically, I
research
think
with me,
he
you
is.
can.
He's like more on his clock than everyone else would be because we're closer to that side of the world.
I'm gonna need that repeated. I was having a really nice
Oh,
night.
I was just
Ooh.
saying since Jay was on that side of the world, his mental clock is still set on that side.
Yeah.
You know, Portal Leg is it's a bitch
Portal
to
Leg.
deal with.
Wild.
Actually, no. Stream meditated already too.
Yeah, it's like everyone.
We
but
actually have
we're
already
split.
rested.
We're really split here, and
We're
it's gonna make
split right now
time
because-
awkward for us.
It's fine. We'll all still be up for when we need to be up. We're just not all on the same schedule right now.
Well, I guess. You
Will I
probably.
help you research vampires?
I'll at least tell you what's happening, stream. I have the money. What do you want to do? You want to try it?
I mean, we have a job to kill him.
So you think this is the best spot for it?
I mean, it's a possibility. I honestly don't know.
I just worry this might not be the best time because he's picking the time and the place. Or
We're never
not.
gonna find him unguarded, though.
I don't think he's gonna be unguarded here.
So we've got. I mean, this is probably gonna be one of the only times we're actually ever gonna like have a shot. I feel, but
We're having no prep going into it. We don't know really what's happening at all.
I mean, obviously we need everyone to agree, but I don't know if we're gonna have another shot at this anytime soon.
It'll be very difficult, but if you think it's a good idea, I also think it's the best idea, but it's going to be very dangerous.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying it's not gonna be dangerous. That's why I'm doing research.
I will definitely help you with your research, though.
But that's all I can really do. I did not think we were gonna be dealing with a vampire to begin with.
Honestly, good to know that we're...
And well, since Mama's not here, we could still try to get Alistair to come help. I don't know if we're gonna be able to drag Sylphine away. Alistair might be the better option. If we want to bring someone else along just to try to be safe.
I think that's probably a good idea. I don't know how we're gonna convince him, though.
He used to be a cleric. Vampire.
Okay.
Maybe he'll hate it.
Okay, yeah. Sure. You wanna ask him in the morning, then? I feel like that's the best time to ask him. You know, just like jump him right
I don't-
before he's about to, go home.
I don't
or
know. He
something.
might try to use the excuse of having something come up if we don't ask him now.
Is he still awake?
Is Alistair still awake?
No, he has left the
Retired to
common
his
area.
chamber.
Yep.
There's your answer stream.
Shit.
He's not going to his room?
No, you guys brought a particular person to the
Oh
keep
yeah, that's right.
and stressed that they cannot be known by the common public. And since
That's
he has
right.
the biggest, most spacious room,
And most
he
reserved
offered
room.
it to her.
That's right. I forgot about that. I can't. I even looked at the art and I'm like, that's the one I wasn't gonna introduce Q to.
Poor Q.
That's more of a hired someone just being paid to work with us. Can't know that.
Well, I'm gonna go read.
And she's just gonna go, and there's already just a stack of books on the main dining table that she's just reading.
Oh, book. Man, I don't like book.
However, Jay, with your passive perception, I'll give you this. There's one book. They're all about, like, undead and vampires. And then there's just one kind of, like, thrown into a stack that's just, that the title is just, How to Make Up With Your Mother.
Jay kind of, like, looks at it for a second, sees the stream, would notice him picking it up, and starts reading through it himself.
It's like a wiki how. She wouldn't notice, though. She doesn't have a high passive perception, and she's too engrossed in the actual vampires.
Owing $4,000. Where's that part?
You find the part, Jay, on owing your parent money. And it just is like, you know, if they give you advice, follow it. If they tell you you don't need to pay them back, at least give some of the money back. If not the full amount.
It doesn't say kill the vampire here, but reading in between the lines, it really should. I think this book's not a really good stream. I think you should find a new one on this topic.
But how'd you? Is it really not that good?
I don't know, I didn't like what it told me, so I'm gonna ignore it and choose to not use its wisdom.
The difference between the wisdom and the intelligence character. Stream will follow that book to the letter.
I mean, that was the only one they had.
Maybe it was just the section that I read, it wasn't too good.
Okay,
Don't read
good.
page 327.
Okay.
However, just gonna research vampires until the entire party's awake. Or Alistair.
Ryan, I'm gonna give you control over Melinda's sheet so you're actually able to move her token.
Okay.
We're gonna take Melinda too, right?
Yeah, what level is she? Yeah,
Like
10th level?
1?
Level 1 and
Maybe?
whatever Jay wants.
Oh sweet, we got another recruit.
Feeling like some wild magic sorcerer vibe.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Why not?
We need you to be a wild magic sorcerer. Shoves her head into a far realm portal. There we go.
Oh my god.
There's other ways. That's just one of the easiest. If it doesn't melt your brain first.
However,
Either the
Susie
party or
would inform
Alistair.
you at some point after she finishes her hour-long calls, that, she did find a tent for whoever that weird kid was that followed you stream.
I have to give him a tour too.
Do you want me to find him a home? Like, I don't run a daycare.
He'll take care of himself.
As she's still holding a kobold baby. She doesn't run a daycare, guys. I mean, he's like 17, but I don't know what to do with him.
Give him a sword.
That's Alistair's job. Wait a
Well, when
minute, that's a
Alistair-
good idea. Alistair!
No!
Is he
No!
asleep?
We need him!
Is he
We
asleep?
need him! You
You
can't
know
take
what?
him
I'm
right
gonna
now.
go upstairs. Thanks for the idea, stream. Susie goes
Who's
up.
going to grapple Susie?
Okay.
This is not gonna end well. Because I have to make an athletics check against Susie.
Yeah, good luck beating that bloodline in the strength check. Good luck.
8.
Good luck.
I've lost.
Oh yeah, I rolled a 19 for a total of 27. You go to grapple her, and she just straight up puts her hand on your shoulder, slams you down into the ground, and then just keeps on going.
Storm's gonna chase after her.
Susie takes off running, then shuts the door on the next level and locks it. I will give you one contest to see if you can stop her from
What am I rolling?
shutting the door. It's got to be in athletics because your goal is to stop
I just
her
gotta
from
try to... Yeah.
stop her from slamming the door on you.
7!
Oh yeah, we're loving this.
It's not happening.
Another
Unless
20,
she rolls
another
natural one.
27. And the door is just shut in your face. You hear the lock, and she just keeps going.
We need him! Fuck.
And she's just gonna walk downstairs again.
How'd that go, stream?
He got the door shut and locked it. Why do I not have a master key to this place?
Because your
own
name
it?
isn't Zelda.
I mean, like, I know you technically, like,
Technically,
Kind of
Alistair
run it.
owns it.
yeah, but he owns it.
He's just letting me use it. Mainly because
However-
we cleared it of...
After
What
about
was
an
here
hour,
before?
Susie comes back down with a smile on her face.
We're gonna be taking him.
No.
Susie, we need him.
Then you have to
do
take
you
the
want to
kid
come?
too.
Do you want to come?
Do you want hour-long phone calls on sending stones?
Shit. That's right. You're way too busy now. We could take Sophie. If we
You
could
know
convince her to
Sophie
leave.
is not leaving Crow's Stream.
Mama's gone. Oh shit. Jay, I don't think we have help. Everyone else is gone.
You could take
Man,
him
that's
out.
really unfortunate. Yeah, we could take Yvel. Although, you're not running a daycare, Susie, so what's gonna happen to the 2 kobolds?
You're gonna have to convince my mom to take him.
Actually, that doesn't sound that difficult.
Okay, that doesn't sound as hard as...
But if you get Yvel killed, I'm not telling the kids. And then you guys are raising the
I'll do
kids. I'm not dealing with them.
I won't raise them, but I'll at least break the news. Your mom died.
Yeah, stream. That's exactly how I could imagine you taking Yvel's passing. Exactly that way.
There'd probably be a bit more emotion to it.
You could take Kit and
Yeah.
Sneeze. Granted, they're not very strong yet.
Yeah, I don't want to... There's a time and a place for taking people on missions like this. This is not one where we could take someone like him.
See, if I had more than 24 hours notice, I could have called someone else, but like... all of my...
We don't get that much notice.
Then work on getting more notice.
Tell Akio not to get us on a time limit.
Tell Jay to be a better
Jay.
negotiator.
Jay did the time limit, not Akio.
But Akio did the mistake.
It wouldn't have occurred if it weren't for Akio.
It was 2 halves, made the whole picture.
It streams like Jay bought us 24 hours. Otherwise, it would have probably devolved into a fight there.
Yeah.
I was
We
trying
got
to give Akio
time.
some credit.
Oh no.
Nah, Akio gets other credit.
Sorry, Akio, we don't do credit.
Akio's
Muted.
credit
What
was
other credit
his
does he get?
enjoyment in the moment.
Yeah.
That was his credit.
If we ever need an army of children destroyed, we know who is mentally capable of fireballing it.
You guys, I know other spells besides fireball.
You do?
Surprisingly.
Oh, are you gonna
Cream
meteor
puff
storm the
filling?
children then?
Don't tempt me. If I take it, don't tempt me.
Oh god.
I could firewall children. I
Glad
could
hates me for
lightning
that one.
bolt children.
Oh,
was
that one was a
fucked
good
up.
one.
I
That was a
could
good
mind
one.
spike children.
Reverse gravity
Magic
children?
missile.
Just, whee!
He disintegrates the
splat, splat,
children.
splat, 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 splat.
Oh my God.
Chaos bolt. Ray
Yeah.
of sickness if I really wanted to.
But
Ray of
again,
frost,
it's the maximum
fireball.
efficiency. Fireball is the maximum efficiency.
That's right.
Oh no. What if?
Do you know how
what
many
if,
children you could get in one fireball?
Do you know how many children, if they're in a hallway, I can get with a wall of fire?
Not as much as the fireball.
Not as many as the fireball, because the length of the wall of fire is less than the radius of fireball.
Oh god damn it, 20 feet, you're right.
It's about like 4 in the
What if I'm trying
morning.
What
And
if I'm trying to
so it's
trap
been
children?
4 hours since Q and Akio rested. However, Jay, you feel something run up and tackle you in the back of your leg.
Oh, Narissa.
It's Narissa.
Yeah, we'll pick up Narissa and plop it down.
When you turn around to pick up Narissa, you just see your mom standing by the portal.
Hey! What are you doing here so early, Mom?
She wanted to see you.
I honestly thought she came through with us, but maybe I was remembering.
No, she ran back through and wanted to drag me through. I said I had paperwork. And then her pseudo-dragon, she's here now.
Okay, I'll take that. I'm happy no matter what.
She was gonna take a break and play with Narissa too.
You want to stay here with us for a while? Chat? Tell us what you know about vampires?
Give him the money, Chonk.
We just want to know what we're going
Chonk
into.
Sunathir. Give him the money.
Yep.
Be done.
Absolutely.
She will insight check you to make sure you're not
Yeah, I
lying.
was getting ready to roll deception.
Is Q there at this point?
No, she's still got 4 well, 2 hours until she's
Yep.
awake, and then it has to be light activity.
Yes, we are going to peacefully give him the money and leave no plans here.
If you're gonna lie to your mother, at least lie with a common decency of making it believable. Even Stream can tell you're lying, Jay.
Can I?
Wow!
Well, maybe that's true.
I rolled a 19.
I was never really good at lying to you, so that's kind of why I stopped for a while, but, you know, I don't know why I stopped that.
She will walk over to you, pick Narissa off your lap. Narissa looks very upset, and then starts taking her back home.
I was gonna play with her.
Jay is going to sadly wave bye to Narissa. I'll be back in the
You
day or
too,
two to
Jish.
see you.
However, Narissa is very upset.
Hey, was that
She left
fear?
her, right?
Hmm?
I mean, obviously Narissa doesn't like that, no matter how much you want it to get to me.
Are you guys doing anything else for the time? Alright, then
Well, back to research.
Yep, back to training with Rolu.
2 more hours pass, and then Q and Akio both wake up.
I'm to meditate for 2 hours.
Did we get a midnight snack?
You can go across the portal and see if the cabin's open. The inn.
You want to go get a snack, Jay?
What?
I'm hungry.
Man, and I thought my mom was scary when she was mad.
That is not her fully angry. That's like a mild annoyance temper. That's not as bad as it could be.
I don't know,
What do you
but I
think
think
my
you should
mom's
do
like
what
when
she
she's mad?
said. But I know you guys won't, because you guys never listen to anyone else.
What's so wrong about being informed going into a situation?
Don't think it's informed that she's worried about it. I think she just doesn't want you to put yourself in any more danger than you need to be in. And I don't think she has information.
Oh no, I didn't actually expect her to say anything about that. But I definitely know it's the smart decision and it's the one we should pick. However, I only feel it's fair to give everyone the decision.
I'm gonna go get food for everyone. They should be getting up about now.
Stream's gonna walk through the portal to the tavern.
Stream, just as you walk through, you get gut of a... Why am I not thinking? Trolley cart to the gut.
Oh,
And you just see on the other side of the portal, Trini, who sees you, mortified shock, and just runs. Because she did just slam a cart into you.
Stream's just gonna take the cart and just keep pulling it here.
Susie, I think I scared Trini.
Stream, when do you not scare Trini?
I don't know.
Thought you would have learned by now.
I just wanted a snack. Anyways. Akio should be up right now. I'm gonna go wake him up.
Actually, Stream, I'll go wake him up.
Oh, okay.
She's just gonna sit down, start reading a book, and with the other hand, just snacking on some food.
Yeah, Jay will go, knock on Akio's door.
You can tell a majority of the foods on this cart look like morning training snack food stream. So it looks like it's like a pre-breakfast for the majority of people who train in the mornings.
It's their brain food.
Just a small pick-me-up. So it's a lot of like fresh fruits, peanuts,
Yeah.
like assorted nuts early.
say.
Yenna,
Really?
is that
Simple
Yenna?
nut?
Hmm?
Is that
Who?
Jenna?
What?
I can't quite tell, it's so bright.
Instantly turns off the camera.
I couldn't tell.
Come
There's
in.
just a knocking at your door.
Hold on. Here, Tiff.
Was I right? Was it Jenna?
Hi.
Hi!
I've been watching all along and was like, I wonder if Tiffany would notice if I was like,
How would I not notice my mimic sister?
right? I know, but I was like, you're busy.
It's okay, we'll assimilate into mimic.
Yeah. I feel myself already oozing.
Ooze into one ooze.
Yeah. Really, I'm oozing because it's St. Patrick's Day, so I've been drinking.
That's true, that's true, that's true.
Yep, living the life. Eating food, watching anime, drinking.
That sounds like a pretty good day.
Right? I'm almost one step closer to living my life as a house pet.
I love it.
Right? I know, Ryan took me for a walk, he fed me.
You were really on your way to becoming a good house pet.
The dream.
Man. Can I...
Shadow's dying.
I didn't think I'd hear
Uh,
this today, that's why.
Joey, Autumn asked if she can be a house pet.
That's a real tough question to answer right now.
Right? I'm the perfect mimic cat.
Glenn, can I be a house pet?
Yes.
You wouldn't be satisfied, and you know it.
He could run around and do chaos, and then when she feels
He's
bored, she
fine.
bites you. Just like a pet. The dream of every woman. Chaos, being fed, biting.
Autumn says let's be house pet cuddle buddies.
Yes.
I love it. I love it so much.
One day,
One day.
when I take over the world.
Yes.
Why are you doing more stuff on Hero Forge? I've been getting so many ads from Hero Forge because of him.
I believe it. I'm pretty sure he's trying not to lose the mental image of Rolu. So if he's working on a kobold, I know 100% it was that.
Yeah, I'd say that looks like a cobalt.
What are you people doing, though?
Yeah. Hi.
Going
Right
and
now,
knocking on
I
the,
had said,
package store.
no, I said that you can open the door like 2 times, I think, now.
Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't
No, you're good.
hear. The door is opened.
Akio is meditating right now.
Has Jay ever seen Akio meditate before?
Nope.
Hey, Jay's gonna walk over and
Looks
sit
really
next to you.
awkward, by the way, Jay.
Yeah, Jay's gonna walk over and sit next to you and like try and get into the meditation pose you have.
Akio's gonna open his eyes and look at you.
Jay, you're very used to what it should look like and have... It was very common in your village. Well, not for your particular people, the people of Sylvanas meditated quite frequently.
Okay, so the first step to fixing an addiction is to admitting you're having a problem and by trying to solve it. So this is a good step. I'm proud on you.
He's looking at you and he just rolls his eyes and stands up.
No. I'm not trying to say this in a mean way. I want to help you meditate better.
I'm doing this to think, not ditch my addiction.
Well,
Yes, it might help that, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
I know. I'm just asking if you just started doing it recently, because I haven't seen you do it before.
I usually do it before I go to bed. Just not actually... I usually lay down and do it, not meditate in that position. I used to do it a lot back home, but...
I mean, do you go to free your mind? Calm yourself?
Yes.
Think of the arcane?
Grip on the arcane, family, just whatever comes to my mind usually. Helps me clear my thoughts.
Go. Well, I'm sure you'll find the post that suits you best. Jay will pat you on the shoulder. We're
Thank
getting
you.
breakfast and deciding what we're gonna do.
I assumed that I was late for something since you're here.
We're not really late.
Okay, well,
It's like 4 a.m.
how are you doing?
You know, that's a loaded question right now, but
I know.
you know, you ever just have that moment where you feel like you have something in abundance that you should be using correctly and you're just not using it correctly?
Akio looks down at his hands for a moment, and then looks at you. I was going to be a jackass and say no, but yes.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm not reflecting on the situation as much. And I don't know if I should be listening to others more, or if listening to others is going to lead me to a worse situation. Does that make sense? And
That
I
does
feel like
sound-
I should have the wisdom to understand this, but I just don't feel like I have enough.
Jay,
Remember, that was the answer to your loaded question.
Jay, you're one of the wisest people I've ever met. And yes, we are in a bad situation, and I put you in that bad situation.
I'm not
But I
talking about
think,
that.
hear me out. I think you need to find. Sorry, I think you need to find a good striking balance between the two.
Yeah, I only see there being one of two outcomes for this, unless there's a really weird third outcome.
Are you talking about how we proceed with today's inquiries?
Yeah. The stream brought up some really good points. However, at the same time, I like Stream. She's very smart. However, she's very prone to
Passionate.
running into things. With like the first chance she gets, if she thinks it's her chance, she's gonna jump. Without accessing the situation. Assessing.
She thinks
It's
there's
young.
an opportunity. She thinks that if there's an opportunity to get it done, she'll do it. Correct.
Yeah. She doesn't think she's gonna. She sees it as the option that's gonna hurt the least amount of people, or the risks. No, the reward outweighs the
Always
risk.
the risks. Yes, I understand what you're talking about. So, I'm guessing the plan is to fight or not to fight?
Yeah, basically.
What's
At
your
the end of the
opinion on it?
day, like, the cost of this is 4,000 gold. Or we finish this mission that we were given, but we don't think we can currently do.
How much more time do we have again? Today? By the end of today?
I want to say it's like probably close to like 8-ish hours now, maybe?
Yeah,
that it?
we're getting close.
No, you're much closer than 8 hours.
Okay, so it's
We
like
might only have like 4
24 hours.
because
Yeah.
you rested, which means that's 8 down. They just rested at a different time, which
probably,
is another 8.
Probably between 6 and 4 at least. Don't know which one
Yeah.
myself, but that definitely makes sense math-wise. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time.
Time zones are a bitch.
Oh.
You just give me 1 second. I gotta make sure that this is the correct thing I'm about to do. Because I think I can change it. Actually, no, he probably would have woken up with differently, knowing that what today's gonna bring.
You has no clue what to prep. Just saying.
Luckily, you still have 2 more hours where you could technically finish your prep.
I think this one will be the one. Well, my personal opinion is I usually like to, even if it doesn't end the best outcome, try to at least tackle something that could become a problem in the future. But I'm the one who kind of got this to happen, but I think you all should pick how it's dealt with. Unless you prefer I listen to everything and then pick.
This decision that we are walking into is a group decision. Everyone is going to have a vote.
Hence why Stream wanted to go get him.
Sorry, I need to get used to that. You're right.
See,
Group
I
decision.
just have no idea what I'm going to vote on, so that's why I'm here trying to talk to you to figure out how I want to vote. Because I value your opinion, and I do think there's a lot of
Potential.
there's something up here. I don't know what it is, but there's something.
Genuinely, I know this was asked earlier, but the dear girl's name is Melania, right?
Melinda.
Melinda, sorry.
You're
She's
good.
not the blade of Mikola.
Okay,
Although
so
it'd be really
Melinda.
useful if she was in this current moment.
Okay,
That's what
sorry,
we're gonna
Melinda.
turn her into.
I think if we go
Yeah, fine,
there,
we're gonna make her a fighter.
he is going to assume that maybe, possibly, we did it. And then it's going to be a fight anyway. So really, it's a fight we can prepare for, or it's a fight we can run from. And I'm not one to
Or
run
he'll
from a fight.
believe us.
Or
there's the
Or
chance
the
that
third
he will
option
just
that
believe
you were
us,
talking
which
about.
we have to realize
Okay.
if we're gonna take that option.
So you were talking about 3 options. We fight and run, we fight and try to kill him, or they don't know, and we walk away. Either way, we have to prepare for a fight.
Yeah, going around that. Let's go downstairs though.
While Jay's getting Akio, Stream's gonna go try to get Q.
Alright. You can do so. Q's just with Welt Tuglet.
Thank you for at least listening, Jay.
Oh, of course. I wasn't just talking to you. Hopefully.
You awake?
We're talking.
Ugh. What? Ugh.
We're gonna be talking about the plan for today.
Do we have a plan for today?
Yeah, we have to go handle the vampire issue.
The what?
The thing I told you yesterday? You probably fell asleep and forgot about it. It was one of the last things I think I said to you of the night.
I'm pretty sure I would remember if I heard about a vampire.
I said it. I said that that because of Akio's fuck up, we owe a vampire 3,000 gold. I said it right in the middle of the courtyard, in front of everyone.
You talked about leaving me up in a tree. Because of it.
Yeah, you even made a comment about it. Did you drink?
Oh, I was really tired.
And I figured before you finish all your preparations for the day, if we get it out of the way now, you can know what to prepare for. Since it won't be that hefty of an activity, you should be able to, you should be able to still get the rest of the rest you need.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I sent Jay to get Akio. Where's Rolu? We get to use the war room. It's the second time. Once you're ready to go in, just meet us in the war room.
Oh, okay.
Don't fall back asleep, please.
Oh, I'm wide awake now.
And Stream just skips away.
Rolu?
Yep.
We need to meet in the war room.
Okay. Well, we'll be there.
Alright.
Also, Stream is gonna take out one of her bottles of booze and just pour it in a glass and put it in front of Tablet.
You do so. He accepts your paltry excuse of trying to make friends again.
Look, I'm sorry, Tablet. I don't know what I did. Wait, were you with me when we crawled through the sewers? Did I make you go through the poop?
He huffs at you.
Okay, yep.
Stream is like going to make sure to leave some of the food out here, but is gonna take a bit of the food to the war room and just wait for everyone.
Alright.
Ooh, food.
Hi, Jay.
Wait, where did Aki?
I'm right here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
You're good.
Morning, Akio.
Morning, Stream.
The other should be here soon.
Stream's gonna toss Akio like a breakfast roll or something.
He'll catch it. Wait, I gotta roll a dex to see if I catch it. What would I roll? Just straight dex?
If you want, I can roll the hit to see if I just smack you with it.
I just want to see if this one even goes past me or not mainly. Let's see. Yeah, that's questionable.
You'd be able to catch it.
You're
Okay.
catching a roll. How hard is catching a roll?
No, dude.
I mean, Stream's like underhand tossing it in the air just towards you. All it takes
Not-
is a catch.
The
It's not like
basics of
she's
catching
whipping
a
it
roll.
at you at.
She's
a
not
dagger.
beaming it at your face.
Yeah. She's tossing
Yeah.
it to you to eat. No, she's got the she's got the extra burnt one that's like as hard as a hockey puck. That's the one she saves for throwing at someone.
I mean, haven't you heard of the bread DC check? Yeah, for each piece of bread you're throwing at someone, you add 5 DC to it. And you just got to think of your checks like that. You know, like how hard is picking that door? That's about catching bread 4 times.
Yeah. She puts
This is
she
like the equivalent of like the American cheeseburgers per football field or something like that.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Hopefully Q gets in here soon.
Q will finally walk in and go, a vampire.
Yes. Ah,
A vampire?
Okay, well, we're leaving Well Tuglet here.
I would recommend that. And sadly, we won't have Alistair. Or my mother. Or the
No.
only people we might be able to get are
Why are we fighting a vampire?
Because we're
So-
probably gonna have to play him no matter what.
what's that?
Give me the
We can
short
just
version.
hand him the money and walk away.
I like that idea. Let's go with hand him the money and walk away.
Yes.
But he's also the one that we hired you to help us kill.
Okay. Is he
We
expecting
just
us?
learned he's expecting someone.
and she's just pointing at Jay.
She's
Who,
expecting.
who set the terms for this meeting?
He did.
So, he has the home field advantage?
Yep.
Yeah, no, we're handing money and walking away.
But we need to be ready in case there is a fight.
There won't be a. If we choose the money option, there won't be a fight, Akio.
You hand him money and walk away.
Okay.
Why
But
would
who-
why would there be a fight?
Who recently left his care?
Nobody.
Nobody left his care. We didn't steal somebody from him?
Wait, what?
Does he know we did it?
There's a chance. We have to be ready for that.
What do you mean? He's got Melinda. We've got Melinda. He's got Melinda.
What if he
Wait,
finds out
how do we
that
have
his
Melinda?
Melinda's a fake?
Did no one tell you we have Melinda?
No.
How do we
I-
have Melinda?
Maybe I don't know the full thing of this plan. How
We
does he
managed to
have
sneak her
Melinda?
out.
Hold on. Let's just pump the brakes a little bit. Akio, how much did you tell Q about our plan? Or
Yeah,
the
I thought
entire
she would
mission
be
we were
up to
going on?
date.
I thought you had a long conversation with her about how you want her to be part of us still, and you want to be at least friends still.
It
We had a
was-
conversation.
It was more of a me being tied into a tree type conversation.
You didn't feel the need
That's why
to
you were
fill her
really
in.
muddy.
Yes.
So,
Okay. The
short
point.
version.
Yes. Can we just get the short version?
Short version. Akio decided to bid on something using a fake paddle number, got caught, and now we owe the proprietor of the auction 3,000 gold.
So we pay him. Next.
4,000.
No,
Wait,
it's
no.
You wrote down 2,000. He wanted 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so we pay him. Next. The Melinda thing? How did we get Melinda?
We managed to sneak her out?
That was stream. Melinda was stream when we left. I know that's weird to say. Melinda was whose stream was, and we got her out.
Hold on. We need to.
I just happened to come across her when I was hanging out with the children.
It's not clicking. No, we all left with stream.
Yes, I did get here.
Stream found Melinda, somehow made Melinda look like her, and then found a way out herself.
I don't know if the DM wants to give me advantage or not.
All on you, fam. How much do you really want your character to know?
Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, maybe not. That's a 16.
Oof.
Does Q put it together now?
Does Q put it together?
I'm assuming with a 16.
Then Q puts it together if that's what you want. I mean,
So literally, so. Oh. And I was worried about your well-being.
You were? I mean, I had a really fucked up day. I just thought you were asking about it. I really thought Akio told you all this.
I was a little bit more worried about mine and hers relationship. Not snap.
Turns to Jay. So how's Melinda?
Well, that was fine.
Pretty healthy.
You?
I think.
I'm not talking to you. Jay, how's Melinda?
Pretty good. I think she's pretty shaken up still, but I think she's getting better.
Okay.
Kind of been crazy the whole time, but
So we're good. We're back to you stuck a sword in my face.
I still didn't stick the sword in your face. You put yourself in between me and the person it was pointed at.
You want my opinion? We pay him. We get out.
so that's your vote.
We also don't take her anywhere, Melinda.
No, Melinda's not coming with.
Melinda is staying at the keep or in the Dragon Kingdom, whichever one she feels more safe at. I guess we could take her home, but that's gonna take a really long time that we don't have to do right now.
We can always take her home when we come back.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
There's nothing to
We're
be
not
gained by
taking her.
taking her back.
But
We are not. Jay's he's got a fire into that. We are not taking her.
Here's the question. Does Bloodsucker know where Melinda came from?
You know, I really didn't ask her how much she
Strange,
told
actually.
him about her life story,
Because-
but I'm guessing she was forced to at some point, and he probably either internalized it, didn't care, and forgot about it, or
So she can't go
really
home.
wanted to know. Huh?
So if he knows where she came from, she can't go home.
Not until we.
He can.
So, since I'm pretty sure the only place that deer people really come from is those few islands up there, so she would probably have to. If I
Correct.
remember right.
her
Yeah, so-
particular species
Yeah.
branch is majority-wise has a known
So if
location.
if the fake
So-
Melinda fails, he's gonna know she's gone.
Oh no, he probably already likely knows she's gone.
Okay.
No.
So
No,
No?
no,
Okay.
he doesn't.
we're gonna say this guy is smarter than us and knows.
What I've been saying.
That's gonna be the first place he looks.
No.
Also, aren't
when you
vampires
flee,
like
you go home.
really good with smell?
You know, I'm actually I'm quite interested in how you're so confident in this stream.
He's not. He hasn't found out.
How do you know?
You just hear a slow clap from the back of the room. You never said I couldn't. Come, sweetheart.
I said you are not allowed here.
I can do what I please.
What's behind me? Who's behind me?
I choose to tell you don't turn around. Just keep
I'm gonna
looking
listen to your
forward.
advice.
Because I seem to...
Stream's hands are balled in a fist right now.
Oh. Rose just
We
looking
had a
left,
deal.
looking right.
Yes, and do you know what I walked in on? You weren't honest on your side, so why should I be honest on mine?
I gave you all the information I had.
Yes, but I don't believe I like being hounded by... And she's looking lower than your eyes. Specifically at the snake on your neck.
He just clicks her tongue.
Now look, I was told I had to reform my deal. I said no. You're gonna call off your little bloodhounds, 'cause you made the deal. You're gonna get them all to shut up, or I'll shut them up.
So now the plan's falling apart.
It is falling apart because I had to expend more magic keeping some of your idiots quiet versus you need to keep them quiet.
I didn't have a chance to, and you...
I did what? I secured my end of the deal.
Stream, you didn't introduce that one yesterday.
That one's new to me too, so
To all of us.
sorry about that.
Alright.
Jay will turn around finally, though.
Alright. Now I can reveal this person to everyone.
No.
Can I detect origins of demon or devil? Which
There's
either
no
one?
horns or wings out, I will
Oh,
tell
okay.
you that.
Got it.
It's just a very to the nine stressed woman. If anything, a little bit more in a gothic, darker style.
You couldn't discuss this at any point when I was alone.
I'm sorry.
No.
Someone pretty much told me I'm in a rush. Do this for me. If anything, I'm taking the worst end of this deal because you're asking me to wait.
Can I just say thank you for doing this in front of everyone so we can also know. I do really appreciate that.
See, I'm getting enjoyment at watching her squirm right now, so that's pretty nice. As well
There's
as
just extreme anger for just on Stream's face.
as well as I was trying to determine the worth of the people she wouldn't sell out.
How's this? Jay, why don't you send a slave back to hand over the money and we'll be done.
Has
So
to be him.
I don't think he told you this either. I drank something because I had to. Or else a vampire was probably going to kill me. And it was basically a Gias spell, so I have to bring him the gold myself, or the head of either Akio, which which I'm not sure if the magic would have technically taken effect on him since I was talking of him, or my already dead father. I have to bring that head. So I don't know which one it would be, and I don't want to find out which one.
Do you go
Especially if
back
I'm
to
standing next
facing
to
them when you're
Akio.
saying all of this, Ryan? Are you
Well,
still...
Q's kind of across the table, so he could kind of do half. He'll be like halfway.
She walks over and sits next to you.
Q is just literally, okay, I'm completely confused. And my brothers told me I had to learn to deal with people to survive in the world. When did you learn?
What?
You could sweeten the deal, Stream, and I could tell you the things I've learned.
I am not adding anything more to that deal.
You can have Stream Soul.
I don't want that. That's... no.
You can have Stream's Life.
No.
I really...
You can have Stream's Death.
Q, I really do suggest not saying those things too loudly.
Please.
I do suggest that.
You can just have Stream.
That one's maybe
See,
different.
dear sweet little one. And she kind of traces a finger down Jay's jawline. I prefer more of these souls.
Okay, I think I
You
found
can't
my
have
original.
Jay's soul. He's been nice to me.
Exactly.
Surprised I'm not the one.
What do I have to do to get you to go away?
Fix the deal. Get the annoying thing to leave me alone.
I'm gonna look at her neck.
Yes, I want
So-
you to talk to it.
So we're all on the same page? What deal?
And I will erase this from their minds if you can get it to leave me alone.
The second
Monster?
time I've heard that.
Of course, we're not gonna be able to remember this.
There's just a deep, cold, bone-chilling growl stream.
Whatever you're doing, stop. Please.
I'm really confused.
There's just a long, quiet pause before a very deep, cold, stern, curt fine.
Stranger shudders visibly.
Shall I erase their memories? I can. This is paltry.
Just the bits with you in it. Sorry, Jay.
Jay's just gonna look at stream. Why? Why? We're just gonna find out maybe 7 days or 2
There you
weeks.
go, DM.
Roll a sleight of hand for that.
Oh,
Unless you're doing it right in the open.
well, I rolled above that. I didn't.
Oh,
one you
that's
wanted.
what that is.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you want to sleight a hand instead?
If it's better for you, you can.
No, they're the same.
Okay, then we'll just leave it that. Huh. Alright.
Anyone but you, Jay. Anyone but you.
So you want all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You may all make a... What type of save is this?
I think it's a wisdom, which means Jay has the highest chance of actually resisting it.
Let's
Yep,
go.
it is a wisdom.
Let's go.
Okay.
You want
I'll
a
just
wisdom?
make her cast the spell.
I want a
twice.
wisdom saving
That's
throw.
my,
Oh, hold on.
Sorry, I was making a deal with Autumn. What about the roll?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
I get to finally use my bullet dice.
This isn't a charm condition of any kind, is it?
Nope.
Okay, just checking.
26.
That's a 6.
Rolu fails, no
Shit.
surprise. When you fail Rolu, you just like kind of face forward, fall asleep at the table. Cause she would start at Rolu and just go down the line.
I got a natural 20 for a 21.
25.
She clicks her tongue at Q and recasts it.
Do I fail?
I don't see yours, Joey. I didn't hear it, sorry.
I said I got a natural 20 for 21.
You do fail it.
Okay.
So Akio's head falls and hits the table.
You know, at least... Sorry, I was gonna say, at least the dice rolled good for the first one.
Just waiting for good old... finally a fail. There we go. Q's head hits the table. You watch as she pulls a book out from Q's hand and goes,
Can she read it?
yeah. Well, it's not necessarily that she needs to read it. She just sort of starts flipping through it. I saw you writing something in here, you stupid. You know what? It's mine now. And she clicks it and puts it away.
So now
She-
Q's going to be missing a book.
Yeah, Q's gonna be missing a book.
And we'll remember the book.
Yep, she'll remember the book. She wasn't asked to erase that. She was only asked to erase herself. And she saw you write something in the book, so she took the book.
You shouldn't take that.
If I don't take this, she was writing in it. You want it? Here. And she throws it at you.
Can I read it?
Ask your player.
Can you read Giant?
Nope.
Need light on?
Actually,
AKA, can you read Norris runic script?
no, because I don't have that ability anymore.
However, you gave her sass when she did what you were saying, so she threw the book at you. Goes over to Jay. Clicks her tongue. Really?
Sorry, I just really wanted to remember your enchanting figure. Sorry.
I don't even have to try to know that that was a lie. I've seen all of her memories of you. And you were the one I wanted. But a deal's a deal. You weren't what I got.
What do you mean by that?
Doesn't matter, you're not gonna remember soon. Why, do you want to know it all? She's staring at Stream when
Curious.
she says that.
Now you have me curious about what you would offer me.
I could give you just about anything.
That's not what I want, though.
Then what do you want? I'll
No,
break
wait.
I'll
Well, not
break my
just
deal with
about
her to
anything.
fulfill one with you.
No, even if I took that, I'm pretty sure whoever... I don't even know if you know whoever she made a deal with before, but I'm gonna leave it there. I feel like they would be very angry with me too, so I'm not gonna do that.
And this is why you're the wise one. But if you ever need me, I'm just a call away.
Sadly, I can't remember you, so that would be kind of difficult.
It's alright. She will
Stream is
attempt.
still glaring across the table.
He's not gonna remember it, Stream.
Also, I sent you a message on Discord because I can't remember if I actually got that again.
Yeah, you do. Your master.
So I
gave you that.
can read it.
Yes.
So I am trying to look at what the newest writing is.
They're notes about remembering what's going on at the very end. Or how are they?
Do you want me to write it out?
Yeah, write it out for him.
Okay. I'll just write it out here.
However, do me a favor and don't resist this. I just like it that much more when you struggle.
You're gonna need 2 more tries then.
Did you pass 2 more times?
No. I assume now that I'm getting cast on it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I could make another one. I don't know about. Yeah, I probably will make this one. That's a 27 math.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a pass. Well, there's one. I do love when they put up more of a fight.
Wow. Okay. I did the opposite. And I rolled a 25 now.
You rolled a 25.
Yeah.
Trying to think.
'Cause,
That one passes. Alright, sweetheart. I'm gonna need you to stop that.
yeah, I'm feeling sleepy though, so it's working.
Hey, please.
You asked for this stream. Eventually, one day you'll learn about sleeping in the bed that you make.
I've already dug a pretty deep hole, Jay.
Yeah, but eventually you have to sleep in it before you
I
keep
know.
digging.
Did you pass again, Ryan?
No, I failed that one. So it's under like a 25 at least. It's 20. It's 23.
Just
Imagine
before she
six.
casts that one, because she's gonna modify your memories. Anyway, don't worry, she's leading a lamb to the slaughter. And, then your memories are modified and your head hits the table. If I have to deal with her again, I will not be this benevolent.
I'm going to need to talk with her because I'm about to be in really, really bad trouble.
I don't answer to
you
anyone
go.
but myself and my rules, and I like to keep my deals unbroken. If she interferes again, I will personally pick someone out to drag you down. And I can guarantee you don't want me as an enemy, because I know who your enemy is, and I know a lot more about you than he does. Do not cross me. And then, she'll turn her back to you, and, you watch as kind of the image of her almost kind of like evaporates in front of you.
Stream is just gonna look at the newly written page, and she knows it'll probably provoke questions, but she's gonna rip that page out.
Okay.
And then she's just gonna try to put the book back where it was on cue before it was grabbed.
Alright.
It's not gonna be perfect, though.
Oh, it's definitely going to raise questions because she wrote it in a side note for a translation book.
Oh, shit. I forgot that,
However,
Strud can read.
You put that book back and sit back down, and then, everyone's heads kind of lift up.
Well, like I said, I'm just very confident he hasn't figured her out at all.
Again, we just pay him and leave. And money. Skidoo.
I don't hate that plan. Because I'm not a fan of trying to fight him at his own residence, but I don't know when we'll ever get a chance to fight him outside of his own residence.
Any other time on our terms, not his.
When will that happen, though? If he knows we're gonna go after him, then it's
Why
gonna
would
be even
he-
harder.
What? Why does he think we're going after him?
He shouldn't.
I'm just.
What?
Okay. So, not to be that person, but we usually, when we go out, we usually get stronger in some way, shape, or form, right?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, not by him only being a very powerful vampire, he also can accumulate more money to then accumulate more things to then stop us later on.
I don't think there's gonna be a big change among that, Akio.
I'm just saying.
I have a feeling he is a confident rich man who very likely already has everything he deems he needs to defend himself.
Okay. And it's not gonna get any better. I don't think.
It can't get much worse.
Like, yes, we can do this at a later period, but then one, we've only ever. He'll be probably stronger, let's be honest, but so will we. So really, I don't think it matters if we go now or later.
You really think someone
Usually
like him's
vampires
gonna
don't
get...
much stronger and
I have a
shorter-
feeling he's reached somewhat of a thing with the fact that he doesn't seem like the type to just go out and try to get stronger.
Akio, when you become rich,
You get
And-
complacent.
you get back in your lineage and everything else. Are you gonna continue to get stronger, or are you gonna sit there and give orders?
Depending on how things go, that's yet to be determined.
Well, hypothetically, Are you gonna-
Hypothetically, I'm
are you gonna-
going. You know what? If I could have my wishes, I would set up my homeland to be able to thrive, not under just my control.
you do that. You get everything that you want, and everything you need. You have the power to do all that. Are you
Yeah.
going to personally strive to get stronger?
I need to be stronger for my people and for this world.
But you've
But once
succeeded.
you've already done that,
You've
what's
succeeded.
the point of getting stronger?
To better thyself. Is that
But-
so much to...
You've gotten everything you want.
Akio, we're talking about a creature that's likely lived a couple hundred years.
Yes.
It is
a vampire.
very likely that in his mind,
He has everything.
he has already done everything he needs to do. That's why he's sitting on the seat of a town and running things as he sees fit. He's got powerful guards to do his bidding so that he doesn't have to do it himself. Sure, he might get a little stronger. We're not going to see a massive change in his strength if we wait.
Now he might get more allies or items, but that's a
So
different story.
might we.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might be able to take his allies, neutralize his allies, or make our own.
His physical strength probably won't get stronger, but I will imagine his area and his property and his equipment strength will go up. So I don't think you're wrong on that. I want to say that.
I don't think it'll change enough to wait, though. or to not wait.
Okay, let's put it this way. Akio, if I were to step up on this table, walk over and hit you right now, would you be expecting it? Would you be ready?
Since you just told me yes.
So if I sneak into your bedroom tonight and stab you while you're sleeping, would you be ready?
I feel like I need locks on my door all of a sudden.
But please, if
But
someone was
the
going to stab
hypothetical
you in
question-
your sleep, they would have done it.
I think I need to sleep with one eye open all of a sudden.
But again,
no.
would you be ready for that?
No, I wouldn't be.
Okay, so do you want to attack him while he's facing us and wide awake? Or do you want to wait when he's not?
No, vampires not fucking sleep.
They need to sleep eventually.
Not physically sleep. It's a metaphor. The sleep
Okay.
is being unaware.
But I also feel like he's a vampire, right? He has high sense of things.
I don't know.
He
That
should be able to
has-
smell
That's
us.
crossed my
Yes.
mind. That's crossed my mind as his very heightened scent.
Okay.
I
And
smell
that
like a cat,
concerns
she
me a
smells
little
like
bit.
I don't know what stream smells like. I'm not gonna ask that
Okay.
question.
That's
It's
easy.
insane.
Salt water.
She's-
You can change your scent.
Yeah, I could go into fresh water. Then I wouldn't smell like salt water.
Hunters do it all the time when they're tracking prey.
Look. Okay, you know what? You guys clearly have your mindset on what we want to do, so let's do it.
What is your vote, Akio?
I say we kill him.
There we go.
Yeah, Drew, what's your vote then?
So that's one for a fight.
Hold on. I think I can do this. Oops. Maybe I can't.
Might also
Fuck
be
you.
a little bit of the celestial in him that wants to fight.
Okay.
Yes.
So we've got Akio as kill him.
Rolu?
Rolu's ready to fight.
Rolu wants to fight.
Okay.
Q, I have a feeling I already know your answer, but
We definitely know Q's answer.
Q is to pay.
Yeah, we definitely know.
Q just wants to pay and wait.
Pay and live to fight another day.
Jay?
I asked you first, Drew.
Shit. My only issue is how hard it is to get into where he lives. I do agree with Q that it's better to wait until it's on our terms and not his.
I mean, to be fair, we know he has this auction that he does every now and then.
Yes, but that auction's very, very well guarded.
And I wouldn't be able to
Very
use my
hard
weapon
to
very
learn
well.
about.
We also have to find a way to get an invitation if we don't find another way in.
Hey Jay, you're a cleric, right?
No, I thought he was a paladin.
I'm not asking you, stream.
Yes, I
Yeah,
am
oh,
aware.
you also felt your magic become distant when we were there, didn't you?
Did I
Yeah, mine
try
felt
and
fine.
cast a spell in there?
I don't think you did.
I don't think so.
From what I could tell, it's you
It
can
dampens
cast
our
magic down there.
It dampens it. That's our problem if we do
It
that
dampens. It dampens any kind of magic that tries to leave. Because I can tell you now, you can pull things in.
What was Stream's vote?
So,
She hasn't said yet.
Okay.
She's
so
dodging.
also, it may work differently because his is more divine, mine's more arcane.
Most of the runes were for anti-conjuration.
I
To help
just-
prevent gateways being opened to leave.
Okay, that's fair.
Or allow
I
things
was-
in that...
You have to understand that I get my power from my thing is to cast magic. If I cannot cast magic, I'm about as useless as.
So you want to potentially fight him in that area then?
Regardless, I don't want to fight him in the auction hall.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And I don't want to fight him there.
I really think any room he's going to have a meeting with us in is going to be very
The
well
only-
fitted to do his job.
The only time we could try to get him is when he's moving from one place to another.
Doesn't he go to that theater you were talking about?
This is-
Yes. That's one option.
He probably
There's
has-
also when he's going to and from the auction hall.
I
Although we
assume that
don't
he
know where
has.
his personal exit is.
I assume he has a magical way of getting out of that auction house to his personal place, or a underground means.
He's got some way
Got
that's...
some means.
He's not gonna just walk out with the rest of the patron.
Or I don't even know if he's going to leave that theater.
Just walked up behind me, gave me a hug, and then patted the back of my head. Because I was getting frustrated.
So, yeah, we can try to hit him in transit. That's one of our main things. He's going to be guarded regardless of at any time we attack him.
I mean, there's one time that technically no one is really guarded. It's when they go to the bathroom.
I don't know.
Do
So-
vampire-
I actually
He's
was
also a
thinking of
vampire. Does he excrete waste?
I was thinking of a different situation when you said there's only one time people are really exposed.
Also,
When he's in bed? Sleeping?
Well, vampires really don't sleep in beds, but I'm sure they do other things there.
I mean, that just means there's somebody else exposed.
Never asked Melinda about his coffin.
also,
We do have
Yeah, Jay's
somewhat
not
of an
asking that.
inside source.
Yeah, Jay's not
sadly.
asking that. That's someone else is gonna have to do that.
the easiest way I can put this situation is damned if you do, damned if you don't. And I guess we're picking our
I'm
poison at
really-
this rate.
I'm really on the line here.
Well, Shroom, if you count the votes, it's gonna be an even vote if we...
Yeah, because I know which one you're gonna vote for, and I'm gonna be the tiebreaker.
Wait, which one do you think I'm gonna vote for?
You're gonna want to just give him the money and back off, because you're scared of your mother.
To be fair, Akio, we're going on his terms. If somebody owes you a large sum of money and you know that they probably don't want to pay, are you going to be more on edge when they're coming to pay you, or less?
I mean, unless I
It's
check
not just
to
that,
see-
you lied about the payment.
Like, we're not gonna see him less guarded here. He's gonna be fully expecting
Retaliation.
retaliation if Jay refuses to pay.
He put a
Or
Gias
ahead.
on your... Q uses air quotes. He put a Gias on your son to bring him your head.
He's not a weak vampire. You aren't just capable of doing something like that. Trust me.
How many instances of vampires being able to do a spell like that through their blood did I read about in all the books of vampires I read? 0?
Yeah, it's not something even recorded in the books. Meaning it's beyond most knowledge of vampires. which means he's either something more or a very powerful one.
So, still waiting to hear stream. Or if anybody changes their vote. I'm actually writing it in the chat. I'll even be nice. I'll give a third option. I'll say other.
Oh, it's gonna make
I've
it
got
more
kill him,
complicated.
pay, and other.
Don't do
Fuck.
that. That's gonna make it even more complicated.
Hey, I don't think we should fight him. As much as I want to, there's just logically way too many things that are against us.
I guess you're our tiebreaker then, Jay.
I'm pretty sure Jay already has been
I
decided.
really didn't expect you to say that, Stream.
What's Jay saying?
I now need to rethink my answer now that she just said that.
Dream is normally always on the kill end.
Should I send the vote as is and just leave it hanging for Jay?
I mean,
No,
it's
that
2
means we
and 2 right now.
definitely- That means we definitely need to pay the vampire.
Extreme is the one.
I was kind of on the fence about it still myself. Yeah, no, we're paying the vampire.
Oh, what the?
It did not.
It did
Send
not
it.
make it. It did not make a chart.
Interesting.
I mean, we know that pay is 3 to 2 for a kill.
You know what? We're gonna do this.
I don't think this is something we can just rush into.
If we don't have a way to put him in the sunlight, I really don't want to fight him.
And seeing
Clearly.
as he's not been outed as a vampire at all, it means that he's...
What are you gonna say? Please don't tell me you're gonna say the spell daylight, Akio. That doesn't work like anything.
No, I'm looking at my spells and I don't even see it anymore. Because I think it was in the old version of my subclass.
The lunar.
Yeah.
It might have been.
The only spell that I know of that will truly put the power of the sun is Sunbeam, and there's another one.
There we go.
Now
That looks a little better.
Now Rolu's thinking.
It's a higher spell though. They might not even know though.
It's just...
Are you switching sides, Rolu? Because they already technically won.
No, Rolu's
we-
thinking. Even if after the vote, Rolu's been thinking. Does he have the same weaknesses as a vampire usually does?
He's got to have something that's allowed him to hide this much.
That's what Rolu was thinking.
Dawn.
God damn it, I don't have it anymore.
It's Dawn. Dawn is the lower level one that I was thinking of. It's still 5th level when I say lower level.
Yeah, lower level, but still 5th level.
I mean,
It's just...
you know, there's something that I could maybe think about creating the sun, like, but that's like a way later time.
I just got rid of one of my tools of proficiencies. I don't remember what it was.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
That sucks. No, I was gonna say
So
moonbeam.
now that we voted,
Yeah, Moonbeam wouldn't work. That's for shape changers.
No, I thought it was radiant damage. That's mainly why.
Radiant
not-
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just because it's an undead doesn't mean Radiant does anything extra. Most undead do not actually have a vulnerability to Radiant damage.
Oh,
It's the one disappointing thing.
It might, I think with zombies, it prevents their roll to see if they don't die, but it doesn't do extra damage or anything.
I hope.
I think. Maybe.
So we're gonna pay him.
But
Sounds
be ready
like it.
for a fight, please.
if we walked into the den of our enemies not expecting a fight, we're idiots. Even if it's to do a deal, talk to them, even have a pint.
I just needed to say that that was it.
I'm learning to expect people to not do exactly what they say they're going to.
You. Welcome to my life.
But as usual, let me know. And hey,
We were gonna pay and walk away, but there's a chance that it might still happen. It might turn into a fight.
does anybody have a draconic translation book? Mine is apparently missing a page.
I mean, what word do you need to know? I could probably tell you.
I'm missing a whole page. It jumps from H to M over here.
That's a lot of letters on one fucking page.
Well, I mean, it does make sense. There's not that many H's in the Dracons. There's a lot of Z's, X's, Q's, everything that the English language doesn't want.
It's like,
I mean, I'm sure we can go buy another one.
Well, Jay can definitely teach you. Jay taught Rolu
Yeah,
after
either
all.
that or Jay.
Wait, but so you had your book, and it wasn't missing this page before? You already been through the H's?
well, I bought the book. It was pristine.
I mean, here, let me see it. I mean, well, I guess
It's
that
the-
would just put a that wouldn't work.
You were thinking mending?
Yeah. Probably.
It would just put the page
Yeah.
back.
Page
An
back.
empty
It wouldn't even
page.
have, yeah, it wouldn't have ink or anything.
Well, even then, I don't think it could even recreate the page, so it would just be you need the page back to fix it.
Yeah, that's also what I was thinking about. Would need the page to put it back on. But that would work. If I had the page. Maybe it was one of the kobolds. I don't know why, but they were like
They
digging
do
around
like to
Shreve's
rifle through
pockets.
pockets.
Rifle, I get. Steel, I get. A single page?
Maybe it had a word they like. Children tend to cherish some small things like that. I know I ripped a lot of pages out of my grandpa's tomes. Ooh, did he get mad?
Ooh, yeah. No, I would imagine. I really remember Yvel's grandfather getting really mad anytime a book got damaged.
Stream was probably banned from her grandfather's library a lot.
Most definitely.
Why carry the whole book when you can just take the page you need?
Yeah, that sounds like stream logic.
always
Yeah. And it didn't go the way I thought it would.
Well,
So we're paying him and we're leaving.
how much time do we have left?
We can go with like
maybe
2 hours.
3 hours.
I'm gonna do 2.
Oh, okay.
We only have a couple hours.
You guys heard it here. 3 hours.
I mean, here's the thing. Akio can't go as who he went to the auction as. That's a no-go regardless of whether we're paying or attacking.
I mean, do we collectively want to come up with a story for me, or do you just want me to think of that myself?
I mean, some of us can go. Like, I can go.
Yeah.
Roland can go.
However, is my statement, the old man's dead and here's the money, or I didn't feel like killing him, here's the money?
You couldn't bring yourself to kill him as much as you despise him. Based on what you told us, that would probably be one of the best ways to do it. Or you're just not interested in joining him.
There's a knock at the door.
Or do you see that as an insult?
You guys
though,
want
and he's trying to
breakfast?
anyways?
Ooh, Roland would like the breakfast.
Yeah?
I know you guys had the snacks, but like, breakfast is here now. And Susie wheels in a cart of breakfast. Also, just saying, I'd give him the money. It'd be like it's not the right timing. And
were
just
you
walk
listening?
out.
That's a good
Okay,
idea.
so that's
Stuff's happening
another
in
one
this
on the
keep,
list.
and you don't think I don't know?
No, I completely understand, but you could have walked in and given input.
No, because then you
We
guys
trust your judgment.
you guys get weird whenever I walk in.
You're like
Why?
one of our most trusted people.
She puts
think
a biscuit in your mouth stream.
Oh.
Eat breakfast.
Thank you for the input in food.
Thank you, Susie.
Thank you, Susie.
Alright, bye. And she walks out.
Have fun.
For Jay, you can tell she's got dark circles under her eyes. You guys have had her stressed all night.
We never come back with good news for Susie.
Nope.
It's a little sadder every single time.
So this would be the perfect time for us to go, pay him, leave, come back. Good news. We paid him, nothing bad happened.
And then we give her a day off. I don't know what she'd do with a day off, though.
If you think we can do it right now, let's do it right now.
I feel like
How
it's
much
not gonna be
preparation do you need?
Either I
just
walk
gonna
in
clasp
myself
her
with the
thrice-
money, or I'm gonna have people walking in with me. That's what I need to know.
I mean,
I think
Well,
your
if we
all
bodyguard
walk
would
in
be
with you-
normal.
Yeah,
If-
that's one I.
if we all walk in with you, it'll just be like the auction all over again. We're gonna lose our stuff.
I really don't think I'd be bringing my. I don't think I'd be bringing in my sister. I think that's the connection that was there to
With
this.
first stream. First
Yeah.
stream it was. Yeah.
I don't think that makes sense. So there would need to be at least one new face, unless she's not coming in.
I can wait outside?
Mhm. I don't even know how many people are going to be allowed in the first. Or if anyone.
I mean, if... Yeah,
We should come up with a caricature for
We can-
all of us.
we can wait outside.
I mean, Roland could just go in as it really was last time.
I mean, he'll probably let your bodyguard in.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he'll let anyone other than your bodyguard in.
Although, there's a chance that it's just not to remove it unless it's a bad idea.
I have a feeling it's... I feel like if he was gonna force you into it, he would have done it before now. I don't think it's gonna go south.
I mean, we're feeling up to it, and let's go.
I can't believe Stream made the decision not to fight.
Me too!
I can't either.
Me too!
Like, what?
Well,
You mean made a smart decision?
yeah.
Yes, I'm very surprised Stream made a smart decision. Yes, you are actually indeed correct by that.
To be fair,
Whoa, no.
No,
we've
hold on,
never
hold on.
gotten
No,
that
no.
bad
It's
into
not
a...
making a smart decision, it's making a wise
Yeah,
decision.
there, thank you.
Okay.
So,
She looked at it logically, that's why she made the decision the way she did. But typically, we've never really been in a situation this bad before. Normally we do... Okay, the dungeon
Jay
we found
was
Akio
dying
in.
at one point.
We got you cured.
Yeah. But at one point, it was looking kind of bad. But is that worse than this point? Although we were also in Fire at one point.
We went to Fire. Fire!
We fought
Fire.
something that we fought
Fire.
something that should have killed us had we not been prepared for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
we-
that's maybe the worst spot we were in.
But we still prepared for it.
Yeah.
And made a plan beforehand that we were fairly certain would work, and it did.
And it also, circumstance also helped us immensely in that.
Yeah.
However, it's very obvious that their goal is to split each other up. So even if I get split off from you, please, all of you, do not split up.
No, we'll stay together. Hopefully,
gonna
you can at
try-
least have Rolu with you.
See, my goal would be to have someone else carrying the money for me. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it is. It's not like a light bag.
You know, I could pay off having someone carry it for me. Maybe.
Maybe that's what Akio's
And on-
new guys is.
It's up to him if he
But
wants
you
me to
just
be there
said
with
he
him.
had smell. Akio's gonna smell the same.
But like
I
you said,
can-
you can easily cover a scent. Hunters do it all the time.
Also, if we're really worried about him catching someone's scent, I'd worry about him catching Melinda's scent on any of us.
Maybe we should all take a bath
Hey.
before we do this.
Well, yeah, no, but I'm saying if we're worried about scent, I would say we also would have to worry about that.
Wouldn't
Well-
he also know Jay's scent as well?
Well, Jay would smell like the
He-
person who was in front of him.
Yeah.
True.
However, if there's another scent there, then he'd be like, well, what's this? Oh, would hiding his scent make him tip him off?
I mean, it's normal for nobles to bathe.
Orange
Gotta find
cat.
the version of Axe for this world.
I'm being stared at.
Alright. So, what are you guys gonna do? Are you gonna wait till the time limit is up and see what happens? Or are you
No.
gonna.
We're gonna make sure
No.
Jay gets a bath to make sure Melinda's scent isn't on him.
I think everyone should.
Oh,
She
especially-
was around everyone, and I feel like a vampire is gonna even be able to pick up like the smallest acute
Yeah.
scent.
We're gonna make sure her scent is not on any of us. Though technically, Q probably is fine.
No, because it was
Fake
Oh,
stream?
yeah.
you, Stream.
That's right. No.
You're all taking baths. Got it.
Stream's just gonna go
Really quick
soak in
baths,
her.
really quick baths, and then we're running to
room.
the meeting.
Yeah.
Wherever that would be. I think it's the theater, probably around where we.
Either that or it was at his home.
Yeah, I imagine we're just gonna be going wherever the invitation had sent us. We're just gonna go there.
Where?
Yeah.
Hidden
got a
as
quick
other people. Does that sound right? Everyone else?
There it is.
Yep.
Well, by
Also,
the,
what's
by the
Akio's
sounds of it,
uniform?
I'm not even there.
You know?
I'll grab some. Give me a second.
Well, you said it was you, a bodyguard, and somebody to carry your money.
You would be the only one that I would think could work because you were like a slave before. The only one that I'm saying is weird is I wouldn't bring my sister
Stream,
in.
Who was
I wouldn't bring
disguised as
Stream
his
in.
sister.
So that's the only person I say I couldn't bring with me.
Okay.
Or at least have waiting at the door for a really loud sound to happen inside. That's kind of would be my thought. Just you guys being near at least.
However, you guys said you were drifting around the amphitheater. You know what? We're gonna use Q's token as the honorary party token right now.
Oh, Roland's gonna go jump in the lake.
You've got probably about a half an hour by the time you arrive there, and that's after the baths, the fully fitting, and getting your way to it because there's no direct bridge to it from your side of the area. You have to go all the way up and around the swamp to actually get to the location. But you arrive with about hour to half an hour before you're supposed to meet.
One last question.
Go for it.
Akio is going as?
Jay, would you prefer I just be a butler?
So, the only thing is, we only had 24 hours, so it has to be someone that would at least have been in our traveling party.
I think a butler would fit.
Yeah, but I would only think maybe a butler would not come to this, because they would be taking care of the room, or...
And since, you know, the dad's alive, he'd probably still be waiting on the head of the
Okay,
house.
then any recommendations on who I should be?
A second bodyguard? Daddy doesn't
Carriage
trust you to be alone?
driver,
Carriage driver makes some sense to me, but then you would
personal
just-
carriage driver, it makes sense if he was the one carrying the gold. You wouldn't weigh your bodyguard down with the gold.
It is
Probably wouldn't have
3,000
your-
gold.
And you probably wouldn't have your slave carry that much gold.
Okay. So... Jay
As a character from Critical Role, do not grab that art.
is Jay?
Well, Jay's the son of the...
Yeah, Jay is still being...
Stream and Jay aren't changing form. They're the same too.
Roland's not changing.
Would it be hard to say I would be able to look like an elf?
You basically just hide your
Stream is still being the sister?
Yeah, Stream is still his sister. Jay really made it come off as
I doubt
he's
anyone-
not, his father's just a piece of shit, so his sister would probably be on his side.
I doubt that this is a popularity thing, or a popular picture, so I'll be him. Turns out he might be from Critical Role too, that'd be fucking funny.
He's an orange-haired elf.
You're an elf. Sure. Or half elf, I guess. Yeah.
So we've got Jay, Q, Stream,
Half elf is probably more believable than elf.
Rolo is...
Yeah. What I want to say is this gonna be? Gosh, why do I have to talk? I only have like okay charisma.
Okay.
I mean, I think Susie said it back best. Now it's just not the best time.
You and your obsession. Been a while since I've had to yeet the cat, but I yeeted the cat onto the bed, and yes, she is fine. I did not actually throw her that hard for Rivers and Stream. No, I don't throw my cat.
She's lying. I watched her bounce off the ceiling fan.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
And the ceiling fan's on.
I wish it was on. It's too hot.
She
in
grabbed
here.
down, she's still spinning.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
The wheels on the bus go round.
Alright,
Like
I'm
that one
killing
scene
the
from the
party,
Garfield movie.
guys, and you can all blame
Please do.
Glenn.
Okay.
But I mean, does Q survive?
Q was
Are
quiet.
you part
so
of the
yes.
party? Oh. Fuck me, I guess.
Q's also was hired and now is just starting to become friends with you. You haven't even been like, here's our contract that Stream has been saying she needed to write up that she was going to make Akio sign. So I want Q and Akio both to sign it.
Akio signed one.
Exactly, you haven't had Q do it. That's my point.
Well, Stream's still trying to gauge if Q's gonna be more than a one-mission gig.
Hey, she's doing better than Akio.
She'd
Just kidding.
she'd
Just
like her
kidding.
to,
I'm just kidding.
based
No,
on
no, it's fine. You are doing better than Akio.
based on what Stream's
I
seen of her
mean,
skill
she
set,
hasn't
it'd be
fireballed a
useful.
child yet.
I'm gonna
Okay,
fireball a
let me
kobold in the next
put
5
it like
seconds.
this. You were all doing
for it.
better than previous party members. Minus Kelsey. I miss Kelsey. Kelsey is the
Please,
only
Gorge.
previous party
I
member
will
that I
change it
missed
to
with my whole
ice.
heart.
Hey, Chalcedony.
I miss
Jay's
Kelsey.
only rival.
I do too.
She was a Chad. She was great.
Angry Scottish centaur.
No,
was-
there, we've got the people. Jay is being Jay, Q is being the slave, Stream is being the sister, Rolo is being the bodyguard, and Akio is being the money holder. We have to change Akio's scent.
Literally pulls out some perfume.
Oh, no.
A
That's
carriage
gonna make...
driver would not wear that.
No,
I hate
we
when
need
you're
to
right.
make this done right.
Stream holds out a vial.
No. That might be too potent before
Should
Akio
we
takes a
have-
bath.
Akio, jump in some hay or something like that.
No, we've got the perfect thing. I'll handle Akio's scent.
No. I can do it. Do not worry.
What are you gonna do?
I was just gonna have the big dragon pee on him and then let him take a bath.
No.
That'll change your scent.
Yeah, it will. But I have a better idea. 'Cause I'm
What's
gonna
the
smell
idea?
Dragon piss, not like a fucking carriage.
Yes, but see, your dragon piss, then the bath, so it won't be dragon piss.
Oh, watered down dragon piss, even better.
So most ales.
What's your plan, Akio? And no, we're not just gonna trust you to wing it.
Is there any alcohol on that? Do we get any alcohol with our breakfast or no?
No, because Stream's
No.
underage.
Ugh.
And she has been known to accidentally grab the bottles of alcohol.
Or tablet.
Can I borrow a bottle of alcohol?
You want to smell like alcohol.
Yeah.
Who in their right mind would let their carriage driver be that drunk on the job?
If he's a professional drunk.
God's drunkest carriage driver.
But they always say don't drink and drive.
I mean, okay, hold on. Little off topic. I worked with a guy who did, in an 8-hour day for construction, 6 oxycodone, 2 things of Mary Jane, and could still take the bucket on the backhoe and write his name in cursive in the dirt.
I'd believe it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he was also on some Adderall too.
Seriously?
Yeah, everything.
No, he apparently had 2 naturally fused discs in his lower back.
That's why, because it's focusing on the pain, not his. Yeah, okay. I'll definitely.
Yeah.
Akio, if you're a carriage driver, you have to smell like a horse.
Oh, I know.
Horses don't smell like alcohol.
I know. Isn't there a stable nearby?
Yeah, great idea. It'll take some load off Susie's job too.
Oh, I can't help it.
Akio.
Talk about dung, and I swear to God.
No,
You're
it
in
has
charge.
nothing
You're in charge of cleaning the horse pen. You have 20 minutes because we have to get moving.
Point me in the direction.
Could take you to where her horse and the other horse we own are.
So you walk out of the keep, and there's this giant
Turn left.
paddock next to the keep.
There you go.
And it's just it's a good, it's like 10, 15 acres. There's more than just that your guys' horses out there.
Yeah, it's
But
definitely gotten stocked up.
There's horses out there in the field, but there's a poop pile here, over there, there,
He's
there.
gonna go grab a pitchfork and start moving it.
He's not finishing. It'll
There's
take
no
way more
way.
than 20 minutes.
There's no way he's finishing.
No.
But that'll get him to smell exactly how he should. Plus, I think Moeller had the runs yesterday.
I'm still gonna give you the iffy hand.
It's gonna be better than nothing.
How would Stream know that?
String checks on her horse.
Were we here yesterday?
Dude,
Technically, yes.
technically
If
were.
we're 22
Yeah, I guess,
hours away.
Yeah,
then-
okay.
Oh, I just became level 8.
Alright. So are we now at the amphitheater after you guys have taken your,
Yep.
your nice baths in smelly ways? Alright.
Stream's also just
Glenn.
gonna use some use prestidigitation to make it smell like she has a better perfume out.
Okay. I want you to flip me a coin.
Oh, I still haven't found my car wash token. Someday I will find it again.
And flip it and show me whether it's heads or tails.
It fell into the fucking thing.
Come on, reflip! What can you... I cannot see that.
It's tails.
Okay. That
Sorry,
helped
I
me
apparently
determine
grabbed the
something, so
worst
thank you very
coin.
much.
Kind of hard to tell.
You get to the theater, Jay. and It's about, half hour before you're supposed to meet. You guys kind of lounging around, searching for where you're supposed to go in. And about, 15 minutes before then, you kind of feel your blood start to freeze as it's getting close to the time.
Do I feel a hatred towards, wherever Akio is?
No.
Okay, great.
We brought the money, so you're obliging one of the requirements.
I guess, yeah.
I doubt it would pull.
That's if it's a Gios.
Yeah, we still don't know exactly.
Oh, is he playing hot or cold?
Yeah, is there hot or cold? Hold on.
Hot or cold with Jay's blood?
So Jay, you went from the extreme of being on fire, burning from the inside out, to now you're freezing from the inside out. Poor Jay.
My suffering is eternal.
Just as it gets to be about 10 minutes before your meeting, the blood being frozen is getting painful. And it's almost as if you feel your body starting to compel yourself to start walking in a direction.
Which way?
Deeper into the theater.
Okay. Sweet, we'll go that way then.
You follow this weird, painful blood.
Yep.
It's less painful when you follow it, but it's still that cold, sharp. Everything hurts. And then
Feels
you
like my
eventually
blood's
get to this
moving.
spot, and it's about 2 minutes before you're supposed to meet, but you don't feel in pain anymore when you're in this one spot.
What kind of spot are we in?
You're just
Very tight
sitting
one.
in a booth.
Oh, it led us to one of the like.
One of the
booths?
over seats, yeah. And as you guys are all sitting there, Jay's head just drops.
Oh.
Jay! In your mind, you see the butler. Well, a butler. You don't know who this butler is. And kind of every time you look, you like blink, and you're like refocusing, the face slightly shifts.
Hello?
The master could not attend this meeting. His one concubine is with child.
Oh no!
What? What? Fucking what?
Depending on which one, I actually both of them are bad.
Bitch, I pulled out what?
Jay is not stupid enough to ask.
Sorry, what?
Jay is not
Say that
stupid enough
again.
to ask, so he's not gonna say anything.
I pulled out what?
Yes, the best form of birth control. Pulling out.
I did not
Effective
make a
since
mistake.
ancient times.
I don't know. At this point, we might have to call your pull-out game into question.
I have a high charisma. That's not
Just
the
for
problem.
fucking dying.
That doesn't matter. Your pull-out game is a dexterity score.
I'm good at
You- You can vouch that his pullout game is weak.
You're acting like pulling
You
out.
were on top of me.
You're acting like pulling out is a guarantee.
Yeah, it's no, not at all.
Even if you're
Anyway,
even if you're
You knew this was gonna
fucking
happen.
short,
Tiff.
and a little sprint just boom, it's over.
Yeah, but you
That's
understand when
great
you do
for him.
something
I'm-
and you know
I'm s-
something's coming, and just listening to you guys this whole time and me having to be like, shut up, just let them do what they're doing.
Anyways,
Oh
Jay
my-
internalizing that information. Tell him You know what? He's not gonna care. Congratulations to him.
However, have you brought the money or the head?
There is a sack here, and it has
Well-
one of the two things in it.
He just kind of looks at you. We both know it's not here. Leave it where you are. We will get it.
That's it.
You know where the master's favorite theater and home is. If you wish to participate in more business, you can come back.
Okay.
You can understand why we're busy right now.
Absolutely. You just had a very big event. So you're worried about getting everyone's merchandise to be correct.
Kyo's only gonna ever ask for head from now on. Can't sire a child.
Ryan's dead. I'm dead. Oh my
Hey, there's other ways that Akio could do it.
do anal, man. 100% guarantee.
Exactly.
You know, sure, why not? It's happened before.
Before,
Yeah, before.
Oh,
Guys don't
wasn't
have
Akio on,
pussies, dude.
wasn't Akio on the receiving end of that?
Oh my
Both.
god.
Yeah, it was
Akio
a
got
switch.
with a red dragonborn male. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god.
Anyways,
Not take a drink.
Wake up, 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 wake up.
Good day to you. and a door appears in between him and you, Jay.
Your audio's not coming through.
No, does it come through now?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. What was I saying? Is the door in between me and him, or is he in between me and the door? Okay, well,
No,
I'll
the
go
door's
through the door
the
then.
door came down in between the two
Okay,
of you.
got it. I will go through the door
An
then.
invitation to exit.
You invited him in, and then now he's inviting you to leave. And all of a sudden, while you guys are sitting there, Jay just kind of wakes up.
Stream is shaking his shoulder. Wake up,
You're being
wake up,
shaken,
wake up,
Jay.
wake up, wake up, wake up,
Jay's
wake up.
just going to take the money and just drop it.
Just leave it here?
You okay, Dre?
Do I feel my brain return? My body return, or no?
Your consciousness is back within your body.
Well, yeah, but does my blood feel normal again?
Oh yeah, it feels normal now.
Okay, got it. I think so.
All right. Let's go.
Honestly, I've been getting cursed at this point. I'm really starting to forget what being normal feels like.
That's not good.
Let's just hope more time passes before the next one.
Well, I mean, it's kind of nice because I'm getting to savor the moments a lot. It's really nice.
Not to be the voice of reason, but should we stick around or leave?
I feel like it's a leave.
Definitely.
If Jay's
leave.
putting the money right there, that means they're likely coming to pick it up.
He's
And
busy.
here is where I
He-
don't want to be.
He's busy, and we're gonna leave. And maybe I'll tell you why.
Easier.
Okay. Let's at least get out of here before you tell us, before you
Yeah.
even think about telling us why.
Yes. Back to the inn if we can, all the way in.
All the way in.
Yay.
That's
Also,
what Akio did.
Stream would return the vampire books. And the book on apologizing to your mother because Jay gave it a bad recommendation. And she's already read through the rest of it.
Yeah. Whew. I will tell you now, Heads was the master, Tails was the butler.
Ah,
Oh, thank
I was
God.
determining who we were running into.
Yeah. And
Probably
Ryan
the
is
better
so
option.
thankful.
Less
I-
needing to explain yourself.
Having to talk to that guy and either convince him that I don't want this, or just lying to his face is not something that Jay wants to have to do again.
Hey, Tiff, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
No, you may deny the scores, but can I roll for pullout game?
Apparently you
Why
failed
are
it
you
already.
still on this?
Because I'm worried.
You don't
Joey.
even. Aki doesn't even know about
Joey,
it yet.
we're gonna go into an anatomy lesson real quick. Even if you didn't finish, there is still semen in pre-cum.
Uh-huh.
And
So,
it's
this is like biology, health,
Fuck.
you know, this is all 101
No.
stuff.
Time out. I have a bad idea. My constitution is really high. I think I'm fucked.
I cast Ralatham Psychic Lance on Akio's sperm.
Oh, okay. Well, they're dead. Thanks, stream. The best side chick.
Oh my gosh,
That side
okay.
chick. That side chick. Side
Wait a minute, wait a minute. I gotta
Oh my
say
God.
something, but I definitely can't say this on stream. So give me like 2 seconds.
I think I know.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
my
we're coming
gosh.
back eventually.
We're never coming back.
I don't
God,
think we're gonna
no.
kill him. We're probably gonna go do something else before we kill this man again.
Which
Or
means
try
we're
Again?
stuck with Q.
So many
You ha-
horrible
you haven't-
things to do.
Yeah,
We have
you-
like
you have-
so many.
So
We're literally looking for wind feed.
You
This
guys
is
are
just
trying
a
to.
side thing.
Let's be real. You guys are trying to stop a war.
so DM.
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah. Finding Windfiend is the side thing.
no.
We're on the
We're
side thing of the side thing.
We're not trying to stop a war. We know the war is coming. There's no preventing it. It's preparing for when it arrives.
It already happens.
Stream is not on prevention. She is on preparation. I don't know if she said that to the party yet, but that's where her mindset
What'd you
is.
say, Zed?
Oh, I rolled you a thing and put a note in chat.
Oh,
Oh, that's not hard, especially since the library's fully stocked with librarians.
Oh no, I'm looking for one to buy.
Oh, to buy? Well, they have a sell section. It's
Okay.
you can find one.
no, he's gonna rent it. Take the specific page that's missing. Rip it out.
Do you understand how angry that librarian would be?
Stream did it. No,
Fucking livid, I imagine.
whether you did or not, that is exactly what Q would say.
No, Stream would. Although Stream would hate if she got banned from a library for something she didn't do.
Considering
even
this is the second best library.
But no, Q has viable reason to try to blame stuff on
Yeah.
Stream right now.
Yeah, even if Q had done the ripping, blame it on Stream.
In her defense, Stream thought Q knew. She thought Akio would have explained everything to Q.
Give me una memento real quick.
Hold on.
I
There's
can't
your
say
first.
this out loud, so I'm texting it.
There's your first problem. You thought Akio.
No. Let's go even further. Stream thought Akio.
Well, it's fine because in terms of people who she trusts, Q is above Akio right now.
However,
Because
what are
Q
you
has been
guys?
very straightforward, at least.
You guys go back to all the way in.
What?
It's the name of the inn.
The name of the end.
Yeah.
No, I was more what was put into Discord.
Well, because we're blaming Stream for everything, right?
Oh, okay. That
Oh,
works.
okay. Yeah,
yes.
you definitely can't say that, and I'd kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Why would I fuck up your Twitch, Tiff?
Look, okay, it was one summon greater demon, guys. Calm down. It wasn't my fault. Okay, there were 2 demons. So what?
And which summoned another 2 each for themselves.
I'm back.
You heard
I
that
summoned
one.
2.
Anyways. Are we going back to the keep, or are we gonna...
I wonder.
I think we should go back to the keep for today. I
Well,
want to be nowhere near this place.
Where
If
is
we're-
the
if we're-
portal? In the inn.
And it's in whichever room. No, we bought rooms for the week. We bought a lot of days. We
Yeah.
spent a lot of money.
Can I make a suggestion?
we'll probably be closing the portal when we go through.
Why don't you move the portal down to that secret room?
We might open it there next time. That'll be a better idea.
I can open it whenever.
I do agree. Good idea.
Because you're not
This
going
is
to
a
have
room
people.
that we know no one's gonna be in.
Well, it's a room that you know that anybody who's in there knows.
Also,
Hmm?
We also just don't want to take up too many of our portal slots.
Oh, I am going to check on the gold dragon while we're here.
I just need to quickly say something.
hear something?
Akio was more
No, she
worried
left.
about
When you-
relationship stuff than actual things, so I just need to say that.
When you go to
Well,
find
yeah,
out
yeah.
where she went, she's already gone.
Well, she's up and walking around, so she must be good. Okay, let's go.
Now that I've gotten it off my chest, so
She's
I'm
a
fine.
spy.
that was it. She's up and walking around. We're good. Bye.
However, I would Glenn, roll a D100.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh. Dun 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 dun.
42.
42. Man, that sucks for you.
I don't think
Well,
this
hold
is
on.
a good...
Damn, a whole ass
42. It's the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
I don't think this is a good thing for stream.
When is anything ever good for stream?
But you guys step back through the portal, and you're back at the keep. Stream, you're very quick to notice change. Everyone who comes to the keep knows their
No.
keep.
No!
knows
No,
their
get him
keep.
out of here!
Sitting with Susie is a particular person. Just chatting.
No!
As
He is a... I swear she told him.
Dream? Who's that?
That is Winfin's dad. Shut up.
Who?
Has Jay met Winfiend's dad before?
I don't think Jay has. I'm pretty sure it was just... I think out of this group, it was only Stream.
Jay has not.
I didn't know if Jay would have been travels or stuff. I didn't remember where.
We've
You would
only
have
gone
met him
back
in
there
travels.
once.
You would have probably at least
Oh,
met him once or
yeah.
twice in travel, because he runs the elf village and he's the chief.
Me and Akatosh have been probably.
Yeah, he's the chief of Jabroshi, and he would have at least done a political visit once to your guys' area, and Akatosh probably did one to his. So you would know the figure.
Okay, nothing's wrong.
If you're gonna learn lying, it just makes things worse.
Jay, in this case, it won't, because it could lead to him dying.
Oh,
Who
Q's gonna have fun with the Q's gonna walk right up and go, "Hi, I'm Q, and I didn't meet you yesterday. So who are you?"
Stream walking up behind.
My name is Zabian.
Hello.
Hi. So what do you do around here?
I visit on occasion.
Oh,
This is the only occasion.
My daughter helps at the keep here.
Mm-hmm.
who's your daughter? I was introduced to everybody yesterday.
Winjean.
I don't remember that name yesterday.
That's because she's not here.
Stream, did you forget to introduce me to somebody?
No, she's not here. Much like several others that I didn't get to introduce you to.
Well, then how am I supposed to meet them?
However, while you guys are in
Off on
discussion
missions?
stream, two children run up and hug your legs.
Oh. Magic children. So,
As you would recommend, you would remember
Mhm.
these as Ba'an's kids,
yeah.
or if you want his elven name, Elion. Seems like they came in the visit.
Just a
too.
bandit that I helped.
Yep.
Some of the... I think Jay has met a couple of these people, because I think we've gone back to the Elven Village once.
Yeah. And
But that's
where
it.
I
think
think
Pip
he
said
met the
I didn't know
kids. So
Because I think he actually helped one of the kids because
he did.
one
I
of them's a sorcerer, and
Yep.
he was trying to help them with magic.
was about to say I know which one that is, and I was. But they saw you first, and they know you more deeply, and you brought their
Yeah.
dad back. However, the one that's a sorcerer would then run up to Jay.
So, to what do we owe this visit?
What do you mean I can't just come and visit where my daughter normally is?
You can. I've just never seen you stop by before.
That's 'cause you're never here.
This is also true.
Nor are just like your father.
Hmm.
Stream has a father?
A dead one.
Oh, I thought Stream was summoned from the bowels of the abyss.
Even the things from the abyss are less chaotic than her. Stream,
Yes.
what is going on?
With?
You. Your father did the same thing you're doing right now. And I don't want to read into it. I probably don't even want to know. But your father would typically be the hi-bye or here's an information overload. Not ask 20 million questions because they're trying to hide something. You have the same patterns.
Why do you have to rub off on me? Well, I'm gonna need more information than that. What do you want to know? A lot's going on.
Do I even want to know what you're hiding? I can't be bothered if it's unimportant. But given that you're hiding it, I can't help but think it is.
Here we go. How good or bad is this? Oh god.
Not good enough to beat a really old wise elf.
Yeah, it's fine. I use the rolls to determine how badly I do. Well, you see, Stream here was just having a conversation with me and Akio about a more intimate life, and I had to explain to Stream what it meant to be a top.
No, don't lie. I've done enough lying in the past 24 hours.
At least she's more creative.
Look, I've dug too many holes. I just need you to not do something stupid.
And what makes you think I would do something stupid?
Because you're a
Stream?
father.
Have you met Stream? Stream thinks they're the smartest person in the room, regardless of who else is in the room.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree in that family.
And it's because you're a father that I know you'll do something stupid. Because my own did the exact same thing.
I am not as stupid or as unwise as your father was.
Wait, his daughter's not here. Did you mean like not here or like not here?
He's not dead.
Stream. Your father was a man who lost his wife and then child and had no one else.
We haven't heard from Windfiend in a bit. We know where we've locked down where she's probably at. And we're going to investigate.
Have you already tried to?
we are about to set out to head to the city now that we know where she is.
Stop. Give me the information.
Dream, is this what you were talking about, being a father? And doing stuff?
He is staring at him.
I know where she was headed. I only have part of a picture. I think you should share your information with me, and I will go fetch my daughter.
That's what they want.
That's what who wants.
The servants of Dagon?
Would you prefer I send my wife?
They have been systematically killing literally everyone old enough to remember the old war.
Then they're doing a terrible job at it.
And that's why you shouldn't risk your neck when we can go and just...
And risk yours!
You aren't capable for that country.
You want me just to...
Listen. She's probably fine. I would know if she was in danger. I think you forget her mother is a druid.
Hey, those are rare.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
There are only 2 in our village, and one is right over there, and is pointing at the little girl in the white.
The one still by stream.
Yeah, this one. Oop, I did not mean to hit that again.
What do you know? We had 2 in our village too. Is it a druid thing? Have to have 2.
There used to be more, but the magic is harder to commune with. Stream.
Blizzard is in Weber.
Alright, and where is she?
I'm trying to pull the map up, but
Should be
I
Harlot.
forget where the world.
I believe it's Harlot.
I forget where the actual world map. There it is.
She, from everything we've gathered, is in Harlot. It's the only place that would make sense.
Then we'll wait.
You think waiting's good? I should question you.
You act like my wife was not watching her every move.
Okay.
Listen closely, stream. We did not intercede when she'd be in danger. She has to grow on her own. If their goal is to lure me out, they're going to have to put it on her skin, flay her, and prove it. I didn't win a demon war and survive it to not have cold blood.
I'm sorry for underestimating you.
I'm not your father.
No. No, you're not.
I
But you
had
sure
what
do
it was.
talk like to her like you are her father.
What'd you say, Ryan?
I said you sure do talk to her like you are her father, though.
Kind of the closest thing to a godfather she'd have.
Yeah. Well, there's one other thing, but you haven't ran into that. Stream. Yes, I'm overprotective. Yes, I'm loving. But you even proved that I needed to let her go. Otherwise, I could end up like your father. I asked you to keep her safe, and you have. This is now her fight.
You should have never gone there alone.
She'll come back. And if
If you
she
say she
doesn't,
will.
then I might destroy that country.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm too annoyed to remain here. It was lovely chatting with you, Susie. And he gets up and starts walking towards the forest. And as he steps, there's just the ground's indented where he walks. And he gets to the nearest tree and then goes through the tree.
Yeah. Well,
And then
I guess we're not going for Winfield?
Gosh dang it, he tricked me again.
Hmm?
As the kids are still attached to you guys.
You would stop picking children!
Wanna babysit.
No.
Not a babysitter. I am so beating up Elliot.
Well, if you need help, Susie, Baro's willing to help.
I know.
Baro's always willing to help.
I guess we'll reconvene tomorrow to discuss what we're gonna do next.
Sounds good to Roland.
Streamer's gonna pat the little druid's head and then just try to get her to not be clinging to her.
Well, she starts airplane running. Because you're the one that taught these kids airplane running.
And Stream is gonna walk to the basement.
Roland is gonna join the kids and start airplane running.
She's going to her room.
Sad kid sounds. Stream has never ignored them. However, we will pick up next session.
Yay!
Oh.
I did not expect to be in this spot.
No, I did not either. The entire plan's been, we go for Windfiend. And now we're not going for Windfiend.
We gotta go hunt people now. No.
What is it? I don't even remember what was the next thing on our agenda after Windfiend.
It was one of the lieutenants of the or what was it? Where's the? I know we have the list of.
It's under
the
notes
generals.
in the keep. You have to go to the
Notes in the
Eternal
keep.
Order stuff.
Okay, thank you for telling me. Yeah, the lieutenants.
It was.
I mean-
which one was it?
However, thank you guys for joining me for stream.
Because
It is
technically
Betty Bye time,
Vutu's like
so
a
we will be
question
ending
mark.
stream here. Thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Bye.